Okay, I hit the button. Are we live? On the tubes? I think we are. Hi, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! Welcome in! Okay, chat, like I told you today, the goal is to finish the quest, the curator quest. This is all I want to do. We have 2-starred the starter museum, which was the prehistory museum. We 2-starred the spooky museum, the supernatural museum. We 2-starred the space museum, and now we are 2-starring the Bungle Wasteland Museum, which is the science version of the museum. Receive a 1-star rating. Wait. This says it's done. Oh, wait a second. I already received the 1-star rating. For some reason, I was thinking it was a 2-star rating. We just have to do the bronze, receive the bronze in a rock pop-up exhibition. And then I get the curator class. But I still want to reach a 2-star. I have plans for this museum. You're currently stalling out on your 2-starring the spooky museum. Gotta get the celebrity ghost, but it just ain't happening. For that one, you have to like really push the quest pretty far. Like the expeditions in order to get to that point. So with 2-point museum, you have a lot more flexibility in what you can do here. So you have your basic rooms like you would in 2-point hospital, for instance. They're different because this is for the museum, but we have a gift shop, staff room, training room, analysis room, etc. And when you place those, like those are pretty standard. They come with the standard boxy shape and have the required bits and bobs in the room to make it functional. But then it also has this whole tab where you can just make whatever the heck you want. Like you can start building your own shapes. You can do whatever you want here. You can make barriers if you like, and glass walls, which I haven't really been using. We should probably try some glass walls. And fences. There are window options are kind of lame, but there are fancy doorways you can use, and then wallpapers, and then flooring options. But the real draw is that you are creating these exhibitions to show at your museum, but you have to decorate them. So not only do they need to have an amount of buzz, which is basically how many people you attract to the museum, but you have to increase your knowledge and also keep your decoration and appeal quite high. So like you have to find these items on expeditions and get expedition and exhibits all confused. And you send these helicopters out, and there's a whole world map where you go and send your workers out into the unknown to bring things home. So there's rewards and things. And so in some cases, they are exhibits that you will show, and you have to go out and collect multiple of them. And as you collect more, you increase your knowledge, and your museum becomes more effective at relaying information to the public. And there's also like some other different types of POIs that you can go visit. And then there's different flavors of museums as well. So there is a marine museum. There's this one. This is a science museum. Then there's a space museum, which I know that the marine museum and the space museum are probably science too, but there's the supernatural museum, and then the prehistory museum, which is also science. But I would consider this more like an engineering museum than a science museum. It's just how the game classifies it. And the goal is to have an impressive museum. And so the thing that is a huge draw for me is the decorating. So like this museum is probably my worst one, actually. My favorite one is the space museum. And this is only a 2-star space museum. Have you ever played Eco? I have. I have played Eco. I haven't tried it recently, but the little bit that I played of it in whenever, when did I last play Eco? It gave me terrible simulation sickness. 2020 was the last time I tried it. Just like the worst simulation sickness I've ever had from a game. And I don't know why. I got so sick playing Eco from the camera. Why is there no music? Did I turn the music off yesterday? No? Oh, the radio's on. It's great now. I mean, I've heard really good things about it. It's just the last time I played, like, it made me physically ill. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this one. So you could just design all this yourself. If you really like decorating and customizing the experience for like the visitors, this game is where it's at. You thought I was gonna say my favorite one was the one that got nuked. No. I did accidentally delete my first museum. Because as it happens, you can't reload, chat. The game has just one line of saves. It's permadeath. If you delete the building, you delete the building. So here's what I was thinking about this. Apparently we can reach Curator Class 4. Maybe I should do that, but I will later. I really want to finish the second star. Because I am unhappy with the state of this museum. So we have this entire pad here that we can work with. If I click the edit button and move my mouse around, you can kind of see this shiny white line around the edge. That is the whole footprint of the pad that we can build on. So there's a lot of extra space here. And so I kind of want to do like a botany wing. But I also want to try making building annexes. So rather than have one big building, I want to have multiple smaller buildings. Wasn't there something yesterday about having 10 botany exhibits somewhere? Didn't I have a mission? Fungal burrows. What was this right here? Allotment labs? No, that's this. How many hours am I into this? This particular campaign? I'm not sure. I have at this point 38 hours. So probably like 30 hours into this campaign. To be fair, I play it pretty slowly because of stream. Hi, Pijo! Pijo's in YouTube chat. Pooping on YouTube chat. And thank you for the DKK9, which last I checked was $1.32. I appreciate the super chat. I swear, I remember seeing something about needing 10 botany exhibits. But I don't remember what it was.
Will be handed over for mulching.
Also, this thing keeps breaking. I'm just gonna get rid of the trash can. This is a bug that I keep encountering, is this. Close and finishing the campaign. No, I'm not close at all. You can achieve up to, I think, a 5-star rating in all of your museums. But the campaign sort of walks you through one museum at a time. So like you reach a 1-star rating in all your museums, and then a 2-star rating. And I assume once we reach the 2-star rating, then it's a 3-star rating. Also, 2 Point Museum has a lot of Twitch integration. It has 3 different types. It has the Spendium points, which are points that the streamer can accumulate when viewers interact with the stream. So I think redeeming the channel point events, which is one of the other integrations, channel point events, following the stream, subscribing, I think bits are supposed to be counted. And then there's also the extension on the video player somewhere where viewers can create their very own museum employees. Well, I'm just gonna let this run for a while. because we really need money. And I kind of just need money. There's an 8-star rating and then a 53-star rating. Whoa. That's a lot of ratings. Oh, hi, Pijo. Hello. And an A1007-star rating. Sure. 43,600 star rating. What are these numbers? So to reach our next star rating, we have to complete these quests. We need to unlock Bungle Security Door 2. Complete an expedition with the correct keycard. Also, there's this. Oh no! Oh yeah! I completely forgot! At the end of yesterday's stream, Flamethrower went MIA. We had a dilemma, and Flamethrower disappeared. This is my first staff member that I've lost. It's like Mario, you keep gathering stars. So, maybe we'll find Flamethrower again one day. I don't know.
Yes, I'm reminded.
I'm unsure.
Seem interested? You probably seem stupid.
Yeah, Flamethrower's just not even in my list anymore, so I guess I need to hire a new janitor. So remember how I mentioned that extension? Somewhere in the video player, I think it's on the left side, over here. If you would like to be in my museum, you can design your own character and I might hire you. The traits and characteristics are randomized. Do, 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 do. We have $107,000. You just bought it? Well, I really hope that you like it. I really hope you like it. I have been enjoying this a lot. What I also bought this game. I didn't get a review key for it, but I kind of figured that I would maybe stream it for a day or two and then be over it. I just really wanted to try it, especially because the other 2-point games, I liked them. Like, I have thought positively of them, but I wasn't particularly fond of them, right? Like, they weren't good, they weren't bad. I was just neutral, middle ground. But then I saw the reviews from Museum coming in and how that's overwhelmingly positive. Last I checked, the game is still overwhelmingly positive. And I was just so curious, so I bought it for myself, and I have played it now 8 days in a row. I've really been liking it. So here's what I'm gonna do over here. There are entrances to this pad. Right here, and right here. So I was thinking that we could make like a ticketing office over here. Oh, hold on. I have to do it this way. Edit the building. I don't know how big it needs to be. It's so expensive! We need so much money to be able to do this.
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Maybe I should just like shrink the museum over here and get this money back. I didn't get the money back. $141,919. Is that the value of the building itself? I don't think it costs that much. It just gave me the value right there of $2,000 to expand the building. So I think it's not the problem that I can't afford it. It's that it needs to be connected. I just think it needs to connect. Oops. Uh-oh. Chat, I broke the door. Cancel the changes. Thief! Oh no! There was a thief. I saw them.
Were caught before they could escape with an
Oh,
exhibit.
that's a child.
It's a close one.
It's the value of the entire building. Okay. Yeah, there are Twitch drops. Correct. So maybe we need to have a connection to be able to have separate buildings. But I know that you're supposed to be able to build separate buildings. Maybe if it was a different lot. Since this is all one lot, perhaps it just needs to be connected. Because I can do this. You can build a separate building through the new room tab. The new room? Room template. Facilities. Building. Oh my gosh, like this? Oh! I did it! I did do it. Doesn't need to be that big. Oh, it does need to be symmetrical. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that we can fit 2 ticketing booths here.
Hope for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
That's a side entrance. I want a main entrance. But I want to... Okay, this is actually way bigger than I thought it was. I want to be able to fit 2 booths. And then a staff room. Do I actually want a staff room? You only recently learned you can edit already standing buildings. It's not well explained. There are a lot of things about this that I only figured out because chat told me. It is not well explained. I will be honest and say that. I can't put the ticket booth outside. It has to be in a room. But what I'm trying to do is actually make a ticket booth. So the only thing is I don't want my workers to start trying to use this. Yeah, like I have assistants who are now trying to come over here and work this. Can I pause the building? I haven't needed to do this yet, but is there a way to pause it? Like, just don't work here. I don't think so. How am I free rotating objects? Wait, so you can just hold the left mouse to spin it, but then if you hold control, you can do like micro turns. Control gives you surprisingly more control. And it's not just rotating, but also it takes you off grid placement. So it can also turn off automatic grid placement. I learned this yesterday. No, wait. It wasn't automatic grid placement. It was something here. You can toggle grid lines. I was complaining about this for like 3 days. There's a toggle grid line button. So now I can see the grid lines in the building and be able to align things better. This button right here should probably just be in your view. In your visualization tab. There should just be a toggle grid line here. I assumed I couldn't do it because it wasn't in the visualization tab. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm not fully certain how I want to set this up. I'm trying to get it sorted. But there's a door here, which I kind of want to offer a connection point. And there's also, a walkway. And there's also one here. Toggle those damn grid lines. Dang grid lines. So we can see that. And yeah, that's centered. Only found that yesterday. And then the ticket booth. You even have diagonal ticket booths, but that confuses people. I gotta sneeze, y'all. Whew. Build the building. I really want to try and use these. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know. But basically, I don't think this makes any sense. Does this work? Maybe if I move this door over, like here, I can't pick up the thing and move those. I have to actually delete them and then put them back. Like here. And here. And then delete that one, and then we can kind of make like a funnel like that. But the problem is with this booth, okay, I don't think that works. I think rather than this, we should maybe do it like this. Oh, I would really like a corner door. A corner door would solve my problem. That would solve the problem. I guess we could like shove two doors next to each other like that to make a corner entrance. And then we can place the entry booths. And then there, oops, yes, accept my changes. And then place this here. Oh, that actually goes right to the corner of the thing. I don't think I like that though. I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, this doesn't work either. How would I set up the entry if this was me? If this wasn't me, how would this be set up? It's because I'm trying to put a door on both sides and accommodate it with a ticket booth on both sides. They form really strange queues. So like the people always line up straight behind the booth. Like they don't form right angles or anything. So I don't want them overflowing out this doorway. I think what we'll have to do is just like make a big central door in the middle. Okay. I got it. I wish there was music in the pause menu. Oops. Maybe we could do like a double door. like that. And then we have a ticket booth. We could even have 3 ticket booths. But then I would have to pay for 3 assistants. So let's start with 2 for now. And I guess we could also not have this side area. It is literally the perfect and your favorite lighting outside because it rained. Ooh, is it like kind of reddish? Kind of like a reddish color. And then we can do this. Oh wait, but then they can't get out of the queue, huh? Have to be like that. I don't know about this. I don't know. The sunset colors without being a sunset or sunrise. Oh, that's so cool. What happens if I do that? Oh. Oh, but now my building is getting really small. It's basically fall right now instead of spring and you're loving it. I'm loving that for you. That sounds cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with this like it is. I'm gonna get rid of this booth, but first I need a door on the other end. No. Edit door.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
This is kind of my thinking here.
Sell itself.
Then it's also a really long walk to the staff room. Well, I kind of have an idea for that. We could place this here. And then I can build a staff room in it. We just need a couple items to make it a staff room. And some windows, of course. Windows! Put a window here, and a window there. And a window to the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice and airy in there.
Reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
1, 2. Oh no, I can't space this correctly. Okay, let's pick this one up. Boot it over and then try to center this one. Yeah. So that's my thought. Now we have a ticketing booth. And I want to make this a staff room. I'm actually gonna maybe move the door here. You can get rid of the booth, but not the boop. How's it going, Devakeen? How are you doing? Gonna try this thing where we have, I don't know, multiple staff rooms throughout the museum. Multiple break rooms. I know that's just like kind of unheard of, but...
Some of you don't know what botany means. You're in the right place.
This thing increases happiness. Little video game console. I don't know what this does. It's just nice. And we can also get a notice board. I'll put the notice board here. I just need a coffee table or something to place right here in the center, but instead I don't have a coffee table. I will put a rug. I need a bigger rug. I put a rug. Like right here, and then...
Gift shop requires restocking.
Shapes!
There's nothing to buy.
Okay, better yet, let's put the square one like that to anchor the couch and the console thingy, which is fighting me on moving. And then I can get like an armchair in here as well. Although it starts to block things when I move it around. And then I'll put my circle over here. Circle! Stop! Thief! Yay! Also, yay! I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
So then this gives us room for an entire other exhibit right here. And so that's where we can start getting kind of funky with this. We can build even our own custom pathing. I haven't done any of that. Like this might actually be 3 different types of tiling. It would be outdoor terrain, outdoor paths. There's this one, there's that, and there's that. It is 2 different types of paths. So it would be like this. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Like that. And this green one. Wait, I had that backwards. Green one. And then an orange one.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
Just I don't know. I don't know. It's not really. Oh, wait. I know how to fix it. We can go like this. And then... there. Now this building is outlined. Kind of outlined. I guess technically there should be one more space between here and this doorway if you want to be technical about it. Which I know you do. There we go. Oops. And this side has more space than this side. It's fine. You love this game. Already. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. And hi, Torrance. What are the drops for 2 Point County games? If you've never played a game, you have no account. So if you've not purchased their games, it's impossible with the drops, right? You can. So I think you get the redemption available to you. So if you decide at some point to go and start playing the game, then you'll have it. Basically. By the way, yeah, I'm also just moving everything over a little bit. I said I was gonna live with it, and I lied. Oh, that was a complete accident. I did not mean to do that.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll
Can I,
look
like,
at it later.
turn this a little bit? Like that? Oh, but then they're gonna line up like this. That's the problem. I would love to arrange it like that. Oops, not you. I'm honestly just trying to grab that.
Paying guests are waiting to enter. Don't we need a ticket booth?
Hi, the Sims you love. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And thanks very much for the follows today, everybody. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to follow away and enjoy the anonymity and anonymity. Oh, we could even pull this back a little bit. Like, these could be even further back here. But I am gonna just live with that for now. This one is tough. Like, just this museum in general. I am trying to make this look better. I'm very unhappy with the state of my museum right now. I'm not even working on my quest. We should be working on the quest. Unlock bungle security door number 2. I don't even know how to do that. Bungle security door number 2? The yeah, that exactly. Yeah, you can still redeem it. I think it will just show up in your account and it will be linked to your Twitch account. And at some point, if you own the game, you can redeem it. It might expire after a while. You notice I'm halfway to Super Hacker Mode Jess, just a hooded choice away. I'm not that cold today, though. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. When you tried to connect your account, it didn't go through. You hope they'll fix it ASAP? You want the drops.
Attention.
Maybe they will. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain how it works. I pretty much never redeem drops. You think about buying it on... It's on the PlayStation? I didn't realize that. I did not realize it's on the PlayStation. That's pretty cool. So, unlocking bungle security door number 2 can only be opened with bungle key cards. Complete an expedition with the correct key cargo item to clear the obstruction. Complete an expedition in the chemical labs. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Oh, here it is. Bungle security door 2. Normally it circles the location for you. So this is really easy. We already have the key card. And we just need to send somebody. Just to go and do the thing.
Expedition is leaving now.
Go and do the thing. Make and display a judgment clouder using the workshop. Have 30 guests view the bungle booster box. It took you about an hour to look for it. It was sort of hidden back there.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Thanks, Cody, for the announcement. And Ruronin, thanks for all the money. My dono stands are full. We're gonna need some security guards to go pick up the stuff. They're working on it. I have so much money now. And hi, Yaksha. Hello. Yeah, so you can type !join to put your a name. You can put a custom name, !join space custom name into the name raffle, which if I recruit somebody to my museum directly from the game, that's how I will give them a Twitch user for a name. But we can also do this fancy recruitment using the extension, Twitch integration extension. You can design your own character. You choose their appearance and everything, and you can choose what they specialize in. And I can start the recruitment, and you can enter your character into the recruitment pool, and then it pulls a list of names from that for me to choose from to hire to my museum, which is pretty cool. Yesterday we pretty much only hired people that way, but I had the occasional few people that I drew from the regular game pool. So it's worth it to put it into both. Oh, the molars! Yeah! Are those the ones that just burrow out of the ground? Gotta keep our eyes peeled Also, we're still running on 2x speed. I was doing that just to accumulate some money because I was very broke yesterday. Like, had no money. Negative monies. Thief spotted! Security guard! They're right behind you! Get him! Take the pepper spray! They were trying to steal my display. Did you see that? They almost got it, too. My security guard wasn't paying one bit of attention. Who dis? Dud? Woodwind. Season the robber. Gotta hit him with the pepper spray. We caught one here, too. Did this happen because Yaksha redeemed the random museum event to be targeted by a local guild? Was the security guard stuffing their face with a donut? No. Security guard was collecting the money.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Did we find another one all the way out here? Lex! All of my... Oh, I should put a bathroom over here. That's what we're missing. A bathroom. Arr! Oh, I nailed that. That was a perfect Emmy impression. It's no fun when they're actually doing their job. Yeah, we should totally put a bathroom here. Emmy's howling at the moon. Who knows what she's howling at, man? She's just howling. She's howling to howl. No, I do not want to cancel.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Oh. Hold up. Delete that, sorry. I need to expand the building and then we can put a bathroom in. I think this is gonna be way, way, way too big of a room. But when it comes to the bathrooms, I've decided that going big is better. Maybe I'll do
Is someone going to open that crate?
that.
Just saying.
And then we can put a couple of sinks in. And I have all this room over here that I can place decorations down. Like real decorations. I'm gonna use a flower trash can. I can put a scary toilet paper sign up. Oh, and we can even use hand dryers. And an ambient speaker for cool bathroom sound effects. Set
Record before they could escape
to
an
science
exhibit.
sounds.
That was a close one.
Put a window here. And I do know there's a window in the staff room that I need to take care of.
Announcement.
And don't forget the rug.
In the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Wait, I can't put a rug in front of every single one. But we could do like 2 and 2. Bathroom rugs. Oh my gosh, I got a shiny bathroom sticker. Have 3 bathrooms with a level 5 decoration rating. Wow. Best bathroom ever confirmed. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. Okay, let's put that here. Invalid collision. Because there's a window? Is it the window's fault? Side entrance. Now, the only problem is my door is not centered
Should be opened
with my ticket stands. Which is sad. I think it's centered on this wall, isn't it? Yeah. But not with my ticket stands. I think I'll be okay. We had 3 windows. 1 in the middle. And 2 on the sides, like that. And then let's do some small ones. Small window here and there. Thanks, I do know about the control to move things around. And hi, Lanix! 3 of the same ad. Over and over again, 3 of the same. At least she's not a husky. Yeah, huskies are loud, huh? She actually is part husky.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
And Lanix, I hope that you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. Hello, hello. Covered up the floor that I made there. This is why I haven't been working on the floors. Because I just instantly change my mind all the time.
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Nobody takes our stuff. That's green. These look the exact same, but they're actually different tiles. I think we want this to go like that, yeah? And then... like that. We earned a shiny sticker. We got a lot of botany enthusiasts visiting. 100 botany guests enthusiasts have entered the museum. Okay, so we have an emergency bathroom over here. Plus our ticket booth. And now we have this like cool shapey thing that we can make a new museum annex for. So here's how we make more building. Not there. Like that. Sure.
Curator to open crate, please.
Diagonal doors. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Also, but wait. This side entrance overhangs my little walkway thingy. And that side doesn't because... okay. Scratch this plan. Delete the plan. I haven't been messing with the outdoor tiles much. I think it would need to be here. Like that. Right? Then I just need to pick the whole building up and move it over.
Announcement.
She doesn't sound like a siren. No, she sounds more like a beagle because she's also part beagle.
As many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Emmy is part all the things. How about this? Is this how it was before? I don't think so. Okay, and now let's try again. I keep placing this where I'm not meaning to place it. What, I can pick the building up and move it in this mode?
Attention. Thieves
What?
have been prevented from escaping.
Now, hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. I have just realized that I can actually do that. I don't know how I did it. Cancel those changes. How did I pick up the entire building just now? My only options are to add building or remove building, but I can't just snag it and drag it. Whoops. Whoops.
Curator.
Ah! Undo!
Please.
No, my door. This little corner here makes me feel really claustrophobic. Deppy, thanks for the posture check. There's a new crime in the area. Boggy men are targeting my museum. And thanks for the wrist stretch as well. Okay, this thing is giving me a hard time. Okay, I'm gonna try that. And I'll do something with the tile over here. And the hydration and the save game reminder, all the redeems. Okay, I don't know how I managed to pick up the building. I think it must have been before I put the door on it. At least people are not storming the bathroom. It's true. They're just instead storming my exhibits to steal them. You heard me ask how you were doing, but you were stuffing your face with string cheese. You're doing good. It's been a good time knowing that your team is getting some more people finally. Heck yeah.
Stolen exhibit
And
retrieved from thieves.
A tavern party remix? Wow, we're getting crazy up in here. Okay, hold on. I need to try one thing. Sell the doors. I can't get rid of this door. It will literally not let me get rid of the door. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't need to move the building that badly. Although it would be fairly simple to just draw this out and move it. Okay, no, just leave it. Just leave it. Hi, Crocodilita. How are you doing? Music volume down. Tavern Party Remix? Alright, it's Tavern Party Remix time. Use your best emotes. While I think about building this section of the museum. This actually ended up being a lot smaller than I expected because of... Okay, fine. That just okay, alright? I can have this done by the end of the song. I'm on a timer. End of the song. Get it done. Okay. We have to do the edit building, place the door. 1, 2, confirm. I'm on a timer. Gotta be fast. Gotta go fast. Was that just a half a tile that I moved it? It is, isn't it? It's more or less a half tile. We can live with this room over here not being used, I think. But this whole room, now see, I can pick this one up. And I can move it if we expand the building here. And then pick this one up, move it, confirm. Pick this building up, move it, confirm. And then edit the building, delete, confirm. It even moved the windows. But this side didn't move at all, right? No. Hey, Alistair, welcome in. How are you? Shoot. Keep I keep doing this backwards. This is chaos! Chaos in the streets! You're tired! Why so sleepy? Yeah, collision with the desk. Move that forward. Now we can place a door right in the center. Okay. I'm on a timeline. I'm trying to finish this. This renovation bit before the music runs out. Oh no! The music's running out! I'm not done yet! No! I pressed the wrong button! Panic! Ah! I didn't quite finish it in time. I tried. Okay, it makes me sad though that my doors don't line up. I really want the doors to line up. You went skiing and rediscovered you apparently have muscles and they're unhappy with you. Yeah. What Lanik said. That sounds like you probably had a ton of fun, but you're gonna be in recovery mode for a bit. The other thing I could do, actually, which I just considered, is we could actually connect these buildings. Like that. Somehow. Maybe not because this is a separate building? And it won't let me connect it to the bathroom? Oh, but can I do it like that? And then... no. Or I could lean into the asymmetry. Lean into it? Do you know who you're talking to? We did get a little bit more space out of this though, right? We have to delete the bottom building and then expand the upper one to do that. Okay, fine. This building, including its rooms and items, will be sold. Exhibits will be sent to your inventory. It's just the bottom building. Flashbacks to when I accidentally did that for the entire museum. I destroyed it. No. Working as intended. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Guests stuck in the room. They're stuck. They're stuck in there. Side door. Ah. How about now? How do you like me now? I did the thing. Can I have 2 doors to the bathroom? I haven't tried putting 2 doors on the bathroom. But now I kind of want to try it. Looks like a museum to you. Yeah, trying to get the spacing correct is kind of tricky. I do not know if you can do this, but I don't see why you shouldn't be able to do it. The hand dryers are in the way, so this means we have to redesign the whole thing. But I'll hit play so we can get some music because it's spooky and quiet. Quiet spooky. We scoot all these sinks close together. Then we can kind of do a little bit of this. Trash can on both sides. How did you get in here? Wait. Did this person just enter from the toilet? Or were they already in the bathroom? Are they one of those thieves that... Which one was it? It was this guy, right? Godfrey Kunk? Sunk? Godfrey... I think it's Godfrey Kunk. Okay, I won't dump a bucket of water on their head yet. Dane, the security guard, is unhappy and close to resigning. Top complaint, hungry and wants a pay raise. Okay, maybe they were already in the bathroom. That would be decadent, having 2 doors to one bathroom. I didn't even think about trying that, but look at me. 2 doors, 1 bathroom. Somebody wants a pay raise.
Anytime they like, but that doesn't mean
Oh my
they
gosh,
should.
I just hit satisfy all pay requests. I was trying to hit the pay 1%. JGM Jim stare. Stop! Thief! Was that the one that I was just watching? No, I think he's over here. Guy with the shoes. Godfrey Kunk. Such a kunk. Okay.
Bandits. Bandits.
Ooh!
We stopped them, obviously.
They were a thief! It's Godfrey Kunk! I knew it! I knew it! They actually pretend like they're legit. They take pictures and stuff. I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe it. Hi there, Francis. Hello. We do have drops enabled. I don't have any information available on it, like through a command, but you can get the drops just by hanging out and watching. Dane is still threatening to quit. Please don't quit. I cannot believe it. Time for noms. Enjoy your noms. Godfrey Kunk is a punk, and is actually a boggy man. Emerged from the bathroom. I don't know if they were already there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Only one thing for it. Skin them and use them as an exhibit. That might be a bit too RimWorld. So they emerge from the bathrooms. Those ones come out of the toilets looking like they belong, and they steal stuff and exit through the toilets. The problem is that in order to spot them,
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
they're everywhere. We're just
Here to see,
inundated with
not
thieves.
see.
Everyone has to use the bathroom.
Necessary looking.
I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying, chat. I'm distracted by the boggy men's in my bathrooms. Sneaky, sneaky snacks. Oh, the drops. Yeah, so we have drops enabled. You just gotta watch, basically. And you can pick up drops as we go. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Oh my gosh. Security! Security! They're trying to run out the toilet! Security! No, what are all these thieves doing here? Pants soiled. Top complaints. Okay, but I'm sorry. There's a baddie. You gotta catch him.
Considering resigning, not just me.
They peed their pants or they pooped their pants. All of my security guards are trying to quit because I think there's just so many thieves right now. And they have to keep escorting them off the property. They have to pee so bad. There's another one. Oh my gosh. We might need to hire a security guard. I'm going to start the recruitment if you have happened to create your characters. And if you have a security guard created, throw your application into the application pool right now. There should be a pop-up or something on screen that says, enter your person thingy. Do you volunteer as tribute? And then you hit yes. Volunteer as tribute. We have exactly 1 entry. 2 entries. well, it's time to see who's paying attention. It's gonna call you. Oh no, I hit the button. I think I hit it twice. I closed it and then opened it again. So hit the button again, please. Godfrey, how could you? Faith broken. Strolling surveillance security guard, let's go. Hi, Gwen. A strolling surveillance security guard who's bean-brained but likes to litter. What are we looking for? Security guards to help my security guards. Because we are just being targeted by all the criminal activity right now. Someone stole my exhibit. It is actively stolen. I don't even know where the thieves are. They're just around. You didn't get to finish. Oh no. Well, now you can do it again. We also have another strolling surveillance security guard with a nice smelling face. Improves the immediate environment, I think, for everybody by 5%. Also, a litterer. What is it with you all, chat? Use your trash cans.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just say.
Oh no, they got away with it. Catch him! Get him!
Caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
They were caught before they could escape with the exhibit? Is it this one? There's another one over here! This is why all my security guards are quitting, because they literally can't use the bathroom.
I never liked that one anyway.
They're honestly just trying to go to the bathroom, but they can't because they have to keep chasing thieves. These two are just stuck in an infinite loop, actually. Hold up. Invalid nav. Maybe what's happening is they're trying to escort them off the property, but then they're like, I gotta pee. I can't make it. Yeah, look! That one escaped again. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, let's try this. Go to the bathroom. Catch this person. Where are they going now? Hungry? Wants to resign, thirsty, toilet discomfort. Okay, we gotta eat the food first.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Are we actually gonna get this one off the property? No, we didn't. I need another security guard. I need another one. Here's one. Okay, I have to remove this one from the area. Take a break. And then grab you. And put you here. It has to be on the property. Stop, thief! Okay, now we might get him. You have re-volunteered. Awesome. Welcome to the museum. So now we're... What is happening? Did you see this again? They got away. I feel like this is a bug.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Just let them go at this point. That's why my security guards are quitting life right now.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You see that? They're just caught in an infinite loop. It's fine. Just let them go. No, they caught them again. Okay. Just let them go. And then they broke the toilet on the way out. I think that's a bug. I wonder if that's a new bug. And I forgot about the whole quest that we were doing. We cleared the obstruction with the bungle keycard and got some XP for it. And now we need to go on an expedition to the new place, the security labs. The security labs sound like they require a hacker hoodie. The security labs began as a means to protect the facility itself, but soon, why is itself, surrounded by commas, the facility itself, but soon began developing technology with the rest of the county, the above ground parts in mind. Okay, unlock. What is here? Undiscovered stuff. I guess we better go on an expedition. Let's send... I have to send 2 people. Let's send them with a survey scanner, plus 50% to location survey level, on a detailed expedition for even more survey. You had a bug that stopped guests visiting for like half a year. You nearly went bankrupt. Now this is really weird. I'm not sure why we can't escort those criminals in particular off the property.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
So my plan is to move some of our exhibits over here into this area, and then do some work on this location because right now it's just kind of weird. I'm cool with it being the staff annex. I might actually just turn this into its own building. Because these are the only rooms we're gonna need, right? Just these few. So maybe this can just become its own building. And then we can expand this one over here a little bit. I don't know. The entry and exit paths are a bit wonked. I think so. I think you're correct. Expedition Dilemma. Everything that I have pressed recently has been bad. So I'm gonna press the opposite of what I think it is. Entering a sealed enclosure, the team finds numerous life-size human statues made of gold. In the center of the room is a humming orb with a handprint-shaped sensor. I mean, obviously the answer is press your hand to the sensor, but maybe I should take the statue instead. We have to press the button. Press hand to sensor. The team member is surprised as energy courses through them, their skin turning a brilliant gold, and their self-worth inflating exponentially. They're now ill with touch of Midas. It's the Midas touch. Oh my gosh, come on. You have to press the opposite button. I've gotten every single wrong choice with dilemmas recently. I can't help it. I can't help it. I just want to press the button. I just want to press the button. I'm going to hire more security guards. We've also got, from our Twitch recruitment pool, no more security guards. Boop just to the sensor and be touched with the Midas. Alright, tell you what, I'm going to start the recruitment again, so get your entries in for the museum. Because I need a few more security guards. I'm going to make a third zone for this area down here. I need some security guards to roam these halls. And then I will begin moving these few displays down this way. Clear this area out and then turn this into like a staff complex of some sort. Positive museum event. All donation stands filled to capacity. Heck yeah. I guess we're probably gonna need to print out that thing again since it was stolen. It was a sprinkler pump too? Ah, to reach sprinkler pump 3 we need to display 10 botany exhibits. That was where I saw that. Bum, 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 bum. You saw a movie about a cow and it was very moving. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally close the recruitment? Nope. Just 2. That's it. Just Pijo. Pijo, you're aerodynamic, but also sluggish and gluttonous. The Mulchomatic is on fire. We need a janitor trained in fire resistance to extinguish it as soon as possible. Alright, stop everything real quick. Ackerman Lex is on the scene. How do I find you? Around here somewhere. This way. Lex? This is the first time we've had a fire! It's on fire! Extinguish it! It seems to me like all my janitors should be trained in fire safety. And not just one of them. You already have a staff member. Everybody's already got staff members. I got a panoptic pillar. You can't arrest people without proof that they've committed a crime. Darn laws. But for the first time ever, we're able to detect criminal intent. The panoptic pillar will sound its alarm if somebody nearby is planning on committing a crime. We won't know for sure who's responsible for the undesirable thoughts, but it can help inform museum security and feed general paranoia.
The museum.
That's exactly what I need.
Not again.
Who needs security guards when we can hire machines to do the work for us and ourselves? There's Logan Fenderson with a photographic memory. There's Agnes Eggnog, delicate and greedy, and then Archie Juggle. Level 3 photographic memory. All right, I hired Archie. Did anybody throw your name in the name queue today? Yeah. We sure have. Ronan threw a name in, and the name is Boy Ro. This game is so unrealistic with that one. Or is it highly realistic? Okay, so I said I was gonna make a new zone. Complete an expedition to the chemical labs. I thought that's where we just went. These are the chemical labs. Run a tour with a rating over 3.0. Okay, so in order to get to the chemical lab, we have to have tours. Got it. So yeah, I get to build stuff for a while. Add a zone. Zone 3. Is zone 3? I can't tell if I just made a zone. Okay, that is zone 3. Assign when to zone 3 and Chaos Ryan to zone 2. Poirot to zone 3. I only have one person in zone 1, but I'm about to move everything out of zone 1. I also need a security camera room. So let's start from this side because I'm going to change the layout here. Our biggest, most coolest exhibit is the Jab Maestro. So maybe I will put the Jab Maestro.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does
Over
make
here
sense.
somewhere. I'm not really sure how to lay this out. Kind of do one thing like here. And then take this one. This one likes corners, so this is perfect. We can put it right there. Uh-oh, stop! Criminal! There's a criminal in the museum! Gotta bring my decor with me.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Agatha Christie's a reference? I see. The name actually sounds familiar. That's 5 out of 5 decoration? We need to bring the dono stand back over. This one's at 0 out of 5. Think we could have like a wall of piping. I guess it works to an extent, but then we run into the plane. Can also do that, and then they match. Oh, right, and then we have these gear wall thingies. There's also some info panel boards. Uh-oh, I clicked out of the game. This thing is so big, I feel like if I tried to put an info wall behind it, no one's gonna be able to read it.
Are not on display. They should be treated like they are. Thank you.
This one is 5 out of 5. Decoration. No litter nearby. It's not getting its buzz boost because of the nearby litter. Whoa. Just got really turned around. Got a little lamp near there. See anything on the other side? Did the decoration go down? Hoffa ranked up to level 10. GG Hoffa. This is still only 3 out of 5. I'm gonna put a security sticker on this thing. Does this one have a security sticker? Yeah, it does. Security stickers. Install them, please.
Attention.
Oh, I forgot about the planters that we just got. They're super cool. They're the valve planters. I move this one over just a little bit and have it count. No. 4 out of 5. Why does the decoration rating keep going down? Wasn't it just 5 out of 5? I swear it was just 5 out of 5. There's also desert twigs. What? What am I supposed to do with desert twigs? And there's a light bulb wall lamp. Oh, that's cool. This place is lit.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Actually, I think windows help with the decor rating as well.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Someone should probably help them. Hi, Painting Tentacle.
School trip.
You're curious why I have the keyword bark in my Twitch tags. Oh, just give it like 5 minutes, and I think you'll figure that out. It's a reference to my dog, who barks a lot. She loves barking, and she loves interrupting my streams with her tenacious barking. Hi, Lars Franklin. I missed what the positive event was. Is it the school trip? Bork is life. Oh, Emmy. She's such a turd. I like this rounded wall thing that we've got going on, but I don't know where to put it. Maybe I'll put it over here in this corner. Opinionated pooch. Hey, you Diesel Lily. But yeah, I kind of set that as a meme. It was more a joke.
Guests are reminded that they don't know what
But
talking about.
also, she does bark. Barks a lot. This is 2 out of 5 decor rating. I like these little lamps. I like flanking the info displays with the little lamps. And new things that we just picked up. We picked up a valve planter, which is pretty cool. It's very steampunky, all of this decor. There we go, 5 out of 5. It has its maximum buzz boost, and then there is this photosynthesizer plant, which we can just shove in the room. Where's the front of it? I think this is the front. I'm kind of short on science decor. It's because we haven't unlocked a lot of it yet. We will soon. There's like some wall lights like we can kind of throw up here. Doesn't match the photos. Oh, you know what? We need to be putting like these banners up. I think the banners are really effective. We'll do a double banner behind. Oh, right. So we need to have a 3-star tour. Or a tour with a rating of 3, right? So now we can put a tour booth down. Kinda need to fix... Oh, trash cans.
From a safe distance. Some of them
We also need some trash cans. We could use a space bin. Or just a regular old trash can. It's not nearly as exciting. And let's take this big dono thingy and just place it right in the middle of the room. Boom. Hi, Vector Gecko. Enjoy your lurk. We need to set up a tour. Let's go 1. Add some exhibits. I am trying. 1, 2. Why can I not click this one?
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
I don't know. That hasn't happened before. Where I can't click an exhibit and add it. You click the exhibit itself, not the checkbox. Oh. The cohesion is great. It's actually a better tour if we don't go to that thing anyway. So now I need a new... Oh. We didn't even have a tour. We just set up the tour and unlocked the chemical labs. I'm gonna need another expert. Pulsar made a space expert, but I need a science expert. Let's see, we've got Bert Tickle, who's analytical and aerodynamic, and Stephanie Whisker, who's a dull tour guide. Exactly not who I want. I'm gonna get this person. Bert Tickle, and then pick a name from the chat. Flamethrower. I'm gonna call you Flamethrower 2.0, in case the first Flamethrower ever comes back.
Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it.
What exhibits am I holding in my inventory? Well, one thing is a science point. Or... yeah, it's an enlightenment point. And then... I have things that I probably should be... I don't know. These are all the normal versions of the things that came before. I also have the Bungle booster box. Have 30 guests view the Bungle booster box. I don't even know what that is, if I'm being quite honest with you all. It's a sponsor deal. And it gives Bungle boredom. We need to give it a little bit more decoration.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
It's just regular, normal decoration. Let's see about a sciencey one. I could put pipes on both sides of it. Item blocked by my pipes on one side. Now what's wrong? Invalid location? Oh, there's an interaction point back there. There. So then we can put you just like kinda here. Do we want to do the wallpaper and stuff? I think that the prefab walls are really boring. I like the space walls. Space walls! My wallpaper tool feels really laggy right now. And the floors are ugly too. I haven't been dealing with the floors at all.
Yes, I'm reminded that
Did we unlock any new floors? We have space floors. Maybe we could do wood. Since this is kind of steampunky, do we have like a steel floor? We have a marble floor. Thanks, Cody, for posting that announcement, by the way. A gravel floor, factory floor, diamond brown. Actually, that might work. It looks kind of rusty. And it goes nicely with my fixtures. Yeah. Museum employee name. The only thing is, maybe a different floor would look better. Maybe this one? It's kind of got a diamond pattern. And then this other floor has a diamond pattern, so together it totally works, right? Right? It totally works. Uh-huh. We need windows. It's very dark. We had windows at one point, and then we lost them. There she is. There she is. Don't give it long. And that, chat, is why we have an exclamation bark Twitch tag. Giving me a jump scare over here. Bark. Okay. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I think it looks better than this does, though. So the next thing is... I guess let's put this over here. Who doesn't want a fake plant in the corner? We can even put some little banners here when we walk in the door. We can put a banner behind the tour stand and pretend like it says, "Awesome science tours right here." Can move this dono stand and kind of place it, I don't know, here? Between these two things. And now, this room is basically good to go. We have $200,000 as well. This music is vibes. I'm glad that you like it. Who needs horror games when you have a big Borker dog? Time to fill the building with plants, am I right? You could be right. I don't think I can place anything here if I do this.
That historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Although, we could expand this in the outward direction like that. But you gotta bear with me, because we need to move these buildings like that to be able to edit this building, right? Then pick them up and move them back where we had them. That's my staff bathroom. My training room, I'm actually going to make it a little wider. And maybe a little shorter. Because now that it's wider, we can do this. One person gets a really nice window, nobody else does though.
Museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Book return. Lectern. I might not be able to shrink the room. It might not work. Especially because there's a stupid door in the way. The door's gotta go somewhere. But it just won't let me get rid of the door. The door is placed, it must exist.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Basically, that's what the game is saying. I can't get rid of it because it already exists. So I have to find somewhere to put it, so that now I can shrink this. I think the room building could actually use a little bit of work in this regard. I really find it frustrating that it constantly stops you from building things because it just doesn't work with the building system. And it's not that it won't be a valid build in the end, it's just invalid at the time. Like, it just needs to chill for a second. Just chill. Just trust. Chill and trust. No trust. Okay, so let's try and roll with that. So then we have still the staff bathroom. And then the analysis room, and we're gonna need a camera room too. You would like to hear my dog again, please? She barks when she wants to bark. Emmy barks... Oops. When Emmy wants to bark. I have no control over it. Need to ring the doorbell. I don't know why I just sold. I guess I need to move the door on the training room. Yeah, fine. Ugh, now I gotta do it all over. I did just hear her grumble about something, though.
Children should be clean and not herds.
I did just hear the grumble. Yeah, this is Kuma sitting next to me, so... I don't know. Invalid collision with what? This doesn't work as well, though. Okie dokie. This is how we don't get the quest done, by the way.
An Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
I'm too busy lollygagging, and my exhibits are being stolen.
No one takes our stuff.
As we speak, my exhibits are being stolen. Hello, Emmy. Hello, Emmy. How can we help you today? She barks when she knows it'll make you jump. My neighbors had something going on this morning. Actually, it was pretty funny. Okay, now there's two of them. Now there's two barking dogs. My neighbors had something going on this morning, and she was so offended by the whole thing. Just so completely, utterly offended. Can I put this, like, here? Must be placed off a wall.
Announcement. Your experience is important to
Dang,
us.
I really don't want this to be
Not me.
shoved, like, right there. I want it to be right there. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, fine, I guess. If it's gonna be like that, it's gonna be like that. How do you make my speaker say, "Alexa, ring the doorbell"? Well, you don't, because I don't have an Alexa. Alright, this works for the most part. However, it also doesn't, because I still don't have a camera room. The camera room does not need to be here, though. It doesn't necessarily need to be here. I do kind of want to move this doorway. More like right there. And this room is lacking a trash can. You know how they like their trash cans. But I don't think I can place it because it's just
Please enjoy the botany
weird collision
exhibits
stuff.
while you can. None of you are going to last forever. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Okay, wait. I think I know there's a problem that's gonna happen here. There's a problem. We were gonna encounter an issue. I need to pick this up and move it like that. That's probably better. Oh, this works way better actually. And then pick this up and move it here. That gives us a little bit more room to build if we need to. And then I want to shrink this building and turn it into a second one. It's not gonna work though, is it? Because I have to delete this building to be able to make another one. So we'll have to build another building and move all the stuff to that one in order to delete the footprint of this one. Right? Okay, let's do an expedition. I think we unlocked it, right? It's break time already! Set up expedition! We haven't even finished the first quest, Flamethrower. I can't take a break. We haven't even finished the first quest. I can't do it. I'm not gonna be able to finish it. I don't even have a survey scanner.
Please hydrate constantly.
Please hydrate constantly. All right, chug, 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 chug. I don't know, Chad. I think I'm just too distractible to be able to ever finish the game. I think it is just literally impossible for me to ever finish games. Oh my gosh! A mono beast infestation is running rampant! So, okay. We make a new building over here. Like so. Check. and then move all of this over there. Just everything that we had, move it over here. This thing needs some temperature. It's not very beautiful. But that's okay. It's temporarily. Also, George, welcome back. I missed you there. I hope you had a good lurk. We are working on finishing our museum quests. And not finishing them quickly.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Oh, don't forget the gear on the wall. That's only 4 out of 5 decoration, I think, because we got our 5th from the little planter window thingy. This is blocked. Okay, put it over here. There. Once she gets going, you can't stop her. There's no stopping her. Bark! Bark, bark, bark! Bark! Barking! Bark, 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 bark. Okay.
Announcement.
So the plan is to
Museum should wait
just
for
start moving everything to the new building. Make and display a judgment clouder using the workshop. Alright, they are back. Maybe they got the clouder thingy. Judgment clouder. Influence guests' mood with a cloud of totally safe, organic-like chemicals. Boost their buzz, enhance their knowledge, or improve their perception of their environment. The power is, for some reason, in your hands.
have returned.
Wow.
Good for them.
Cool. Okay, let's make one of those. I forgot to make the panoptic pillar, too. So that has to be displayed. Look at all this tile out here. Oh, there we go.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Super diagonal staircase. I swear there's a method to this madness. There's a method to this madness. I swear it. We just honestly have to move things over incrementally like this. I don't know how else to accomplish this. Okay, I think we might be able to shove the gift shop in here now. Almost, if we move the door. Move the door over, just like right there.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail.
Gift shop template. I just found the create template button. It's been there the entire time. I really feel like there should be an easy way to do this. My biggest suggestion for improving this game and its decoration system would be the ability to pick things up in mass and move them. So you can do that if you have a room, specifically. If there's specifically a room and a room template. Like the gift shop, the bathroom, you can pick those up and move them. But everything that you freeform place, like this, you have to move it one by one. Oh, we did it! The first step! You've built a judgment clouder. Well done! Your progress and the fumes from the oasis inspired me to design a pocket-sized version. Really, I did it just now. The scent situator is not an exhibit, but a utility item that can be built in the workshop. We need all the science we can find and fabricate if we want to fix the oasis. The scent situator. You heard it. You heard it here. The scent situator. I guess I could just delete this, and this would automatically get deleted. Okay, edit the room. Shrink. And then edit. Shrink. Move the door. Try again. Okay. So I don't know if this is gonna work. If I were to do this, except for the bathroom door. Okay. Pick up the bathroom, rotate it.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digest,
Shrink that.
the
It won't let
museum
me
is
do that.
sorry, but not responsible.
Oh, because I'm in the toilet editor. Shrink this. Nice. Okay, and then we can move the door. Leave that door, make another door. Must be placed on a wall. Okay, let's just go with this for now. I'll fix that later. But there, now we have this whole thing back. And I can use this to make 2 different annexes. It was a lot of work in order to accomplish this. It should have been easier. In my most humble opinion, I think there's a lot that could be done to make this building system a little bit nicer on the player. But alright, what's done is done. So, now, we could either make a 3rd building, or leave it as 2. Right now, I'm leaning towards 2, because we could do this.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
The museum has a tour stand, and no tours. Bum 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 ba dun dun bum ba dun 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 dun. The song is catchy. Okay, now it has a whole other side, and we need criminals spotted at the ticket stand. They were paying their way in, and we spotted them at the gate. It's not how I made it. At a door. Side entrance. Boom.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Ew.
Okay. And then this room, I'm almost done. Building not reachable. Yeah. Paying for a ticket? How dare they? How dare they pay for that ticket? They should be ashamed of themselves. This is also part of my lot, isn't it? Sneaky, sneaky. Hi, cutie wasp. Hi.
Mom, I've got a notification that I am no longer subscribed to your channel. Unacceptable, just nopers.
Well, I'm here to inform you that that's not entirely true, cutie wasp, because you are now subscribed for 9 whole months.
The tat won't sell itself.
Thank you very much, cutie wasp, for the 9 months of support, and welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping the sub alive. I can purchase this plot. It costs... Oh my gosh, wait a second. Suddenly I have more land. Just like that. Now there's a lot of baby wasps. Ugh. Thank you for the 9 months. Nice to see you too. You're catching me on the last stream before I'm gonna be disappearing for a while. So thanks for stopping in. Emmy says thanks as well. You were about to ask. Yeah, this is the last stream for an unknown period of time. Make a scent simulator in the workshop. It's a utility.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
I hope you've been well. What have you been up to these days? Puma had to get up to go bark. And he just said one small boof and then went back on his way. To lay down in his bed and be a very good doggo. Just the goodest dog. Kuma's like, I don't bark. I don't bark like that other dog which you insist on having. I am just the best dog. Da-da-dum-dum-da-dum. Da-ba-dum-da-da-dum. It's gotta connect to this one. It's gotta connect. Not right there. Ta-da! Even bigger building!
Stuck in the museum.
I'm probably gonna make this one smaller actually and make that one bigger. But since we have this, wait a second. Zone 3. Manage zone. Zone 3 is gonna be the whole thing. All that. Add a zone. Zone 4. All that. No one's watching that right now. Made a zone 5 also. Assign staff. Well, security guards. Let's see, Chaos Ryan, how about Zone 4? Cruzanius, Zone 4. Cody, Zone 3. Dane, Zone 4. A lot of stressful work and streaming in between. You haven't been in a good place mentally for a little bit now, but it's fine. That's why you're not chatting as much, TBH. Not to be a downer. Oh, no, don't... I get it. It's a rough time. It's definitely a rough time. I don't think you're alone in that. Not to discount anything that you might be dealing with. Just it's a rough time all around. We have 300. Wait, we went from like a quarter to 3/4 of the way done. Have one workshop with a level 5 decoration rating. One workshop with a level 5 decoration rating. I think we can swing that. I do hope things are getting better for you though. It's been pretty rough on my end too, mainly due to the stress of trying to move though. The whole process has been a lot.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
Okay, she is actually barking a lot today. A lot. A level 5 decoration rating. It is decoration rating 2 at the moment. I could expand it, like so. Can I put 2 machines in here? Or is this like an old western? There's only room enough for the one of us. Can I try to fit another one? Item already placed. There's only room for one. And I feel like if I was gonna place it, I would place it here. Because that's a nice spot for it, you know? Then what do I do with the rest of this workshop space? I guess...
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
we could... Why is it not letting me delete this? Oh, because it needs to be 4 by 4. It can't be long. 4 by 4, 16 tiles, but it can't be 6 by 3, which is actually bigger. It's 18 tiles, but it's not the right shape. Just get the dogs to do the packing. Yeah, right? I know. Why don't the dogs do any packing? They've just been sitting around watching me. When am I planning to be back? Week, 2 weeks, month? Not to pressure, of course, just curious. I don't know. My best estimate is probably about 2 weeks. But again, it really depends on things that are out of my control.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
So remember how I went and made this room extra wide? Now I regret it because I want to move the door to the bathroom so I can place this analyzer room. I guess I could shrink the staff room. Guess we could do that. Pick this. Nope, don't sell it. Pick this up. Move it over here for a minute. And then pick this up. Move it here. I am noticing a whole lot of dirty trash cans.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
I'm kind of tired today. I don't know. Feel like I'm trying to say stuff to you all and talk about what we're doing in the game, and in the end, I'm just sitting here in silence. Not a word being said. Just thinking about life and the way life is. Whoops, I didn't mean to move the couch. The couch is a requirement. Fix invalid items. Like, what is invalid? The window? Fix the window yourself. Chat is also silent. Yeah. Okay, fine. It's your fault, not mine. You're just vibing today. Just vibing. So, a workshop decoration rating of 5. I actually think some windows would help with that. If we could put like this dental kit over here and put this like sort of in the way, in the middle of the room, and edit it. Where are the windows? Where are the windows? Do you think that when I eventually go back to building my museum, everything is gonna have been stolen? Wait a second, I can't put windows on this room. How am I supposed to have a workshop decorating a decoration of 5?
Announcement.
Sans windows.
Candle
We're gonna have to
causing out.
write on the walls.
Bad guest.
Put the like dental flossy thingy in the corner over here. In the dark. Can't center these wall calculations because it runs into the other one. I also have... This is only decoration level 3. There's a chalkboard. Or a whiteboard. We could do a couple of those. That's 3.5. We might just need to go with some basic decorations, like a clock on the wall, on the window. And, oh, some plants! Everybody loves plants. Fill this place up with plants. Trash can.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the
Alright, that's 4 and a little bit. And maybe a rug. I need a big rug, though. Boom! 5. 5-star decoration rating. Woohoo! You volunteer for Scrap Goat role. Scrap Goat. You're playing Wildermyth. You're still on Wildermyth, Trey. Still playing the Wildermyth. Now we need 300 buzz from custom contraptions. So that is on me. We need to be making custom contraptions. We have a scent situator. Let me place that first, actually. The scent situator. It goes on the wall. Do I spray this like pheromones for a cat? Just to stop people from marking the walls? How do I click it? I'm only hitting the building. I can't grab it now. Hello? I have a problem. I can't get it.
announcement.
I can't click it.
The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
Okay. I'm not sure what it does. I'm out of mulch. How do we make mulch? We went and we found a botany plant and then turned that into mulch. So I need to send our botany expert, Drawley, on a bunch of quests to get some plants. And then we unlocked this. We already found the Judgment Clouder. Oh shoot, I don't have any more survey scanners. Where do we keep getting all these spendium points from? I am gonna need another workshop. You got Omen Road and just finished your second playthrough of the second campaign. Awesome! That's really cool. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it so much. Hashtag influenced. Goat? Goat. Do you think we're gonna shrink it by that much?
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Or what? Sometimes trying to build things in this is just so frustrating. Other times it's really cool. I gotta give them their doors back. I think I still want to make this first building a little bit wider and make this one a little bit skinnier. You, when the influencer influences you. It's like the old-fashioned smiley face. Okay. Take it back. We're gonna shrink this again. Today I learned that if you right-click, it changes it from build to subtract mode. Don't even have to hit control. They're just trying to leave the museum and I keep moving the door back and forth. So evil. Okay, confirm. Edit that. Subtract that. And then put the door right there. Ta-da! Oh, right! I've got some buildings! I've got some buildings and they look nice, except for the fact they look terrible. But we'll ignore that part.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
Staff need immediate medical attention! We're probably gonna also want a bathroom over here. Oh wait, we have one.
There's a crate on the heli.
There is not one crate, there are two crates, lady. Energy boost. Perk.
Oh, and the
We got some pricklies. Ran into a cactus, I guess. Into sickly pear. Epic quality. Sent to inventory. So we need to mulch that.
Also good news.
Here. That's the mulcher. I think I might need to hire another botany expert. I might need two. Because now I can't perform this expedition. Because Drawley has a broken face from stepping on pears. Drawley is impaired. I also need to print some survey scanners. Abraxas triggered a random event. Exhibit collection fully restored. Wow, thanks. My feet are cold. I'm gonna sit on them. Everything is cold. My hands are cold. My feet are cold.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
Okay, so now we just need buzz from contraptions, and this is all us. We might need a second workshop. I don't want to take a break, everybody. I don't wanna. Look how close we are to finishing this. Look how close we are. Dum, da, 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 dum. Peeing is important. I don't even have to pee. I already did that. Without ever leaving my chair. Just kidding. That'd be gross.
Staff should seek medical attention.
Wow, I just had an idea. This
Hospital.
bathroom unlocks some ideas for me. Like, what if we did that a few times? We could do like a door thing, like so, and just load this thing up with toilets. Toilet. What did I do over here? We did 4 and then sinks on the one side. We could do like 4 on each side. The toilets are really expensive, and then put sinks over here. And then be kind of cheeky with hand dryers. And we've got our bins on this side. And a safety poster! There's no room for the hand sanny. Unless we put it against the
Guests are
toilet.
reminded to read
That's
about
gross.
this and stop
Okay. Oh, and we can get some ambient sound. This is invalid placement. we'll do it down there. And then we could get runner rugs. Don't ask me why rugs, okay? Because my answer is, I don't know. Just give me rugs. This is the best way that I can decorate the floor. And then gamer shots. So now we've got a building that we can use to split the building in half. But I'm also thinking that we could put a camera room on this because this has to be 3x2. And I could also put 2 doors on it. And then we can put the camera desk. I don't have anybody to monitor any cameras because there are none.
Guests are reminded that science
There we go.
makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Can I give them a little water fountain in here? Or maybe not even a water fountain, but a...
We stopped them, obviously.
I guess it can be this, right? Invalid room for a drinking fountain? What are they supposed to be drinking in here? Nothing? So I actually have camera room qualifications. Someone's gonna come in here and sit, but there's no cameras to use. This bathroom, I think I might just sell it. Just sell the whole thing. And then the gift shop. I would want to move that over here. We could maybe put the cafeteria over here, along with the gift shop. We have 7 people in line at the gift shop right now. I could make a really big gift shop. I could just make a whole new one. It's at the top with the wagon. Could do like this. Just a really big gift shop. And put the door in the corner there. I don't like it. Let's put the door in the middle. Yes. Okay. And then we need some checkout counters. Let's put one checkout counter here and another one there. We need a onesie station. That is science. This is a poster. We need a onesie station. Science onesie station. Let's see if we can get 2 onesie stations. And then we need the wall. Science. This is gonna be a force gift shop again. No, I'm not gonna force anybody to have to walk through anything. It just exists. It's fine. Get some windows in here.
Guests are reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so much room for the toys and so much room for the plushies. Our science plushies. I don't know if we should mix and match. And then we can kind of get some trinket stands around. Should we just have everything be science focused? Or like, can I put other bookcases in here? Like space or general knowledge. Wait a second. You know what we forgot? We forgot the posters. Let's move one onesie stand and put a poster stand there instead. Science posters. And then I am just going to sell this room.
Sell.
Good luck. I hope you enjoy your purchases. A science lab, all the scientists are wearing onesies instead of lab coats. I think that sounds pretty epic. That sounds pretty epic to me. Dun 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 dun. I forgot trash cans. Gotta make sure we provide them a place to throw all their wrappings for, you know, the posters and stuff. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what to do with this corner. We might be able to not have that corner. Just make it square. Could just be square. Flamethrower 2.0 is unhappy and close to resigning. Top complaint, hungry.
Will turn on the member taking the longest.
Are you stuck being a tour guide? I occasionally have this bug where my tour guides don't stop touring. Very hangry. So hangry. The other room I want to make
Guests are stuck in the
is a cafeteria. No more,
should probably help them.
no more hangry. This is weird. I might not be at the right spot for a cafeteria. We could make a cafeteria over here. Hangry is a valid reason for quitting. You almost did it yourself a few times at old jobs. I am hangry. Okay. Ronan is definitely healed up now, right? Or no, Drawley's healed up. Take a survey scan. Well, what's the survey level? Level 2, 90%. We still have some work to do. Take a survey scanner. Detailed expedition. Don't step on any pears, okay?
Staff
Print another one of those.
please check if you care.
Dum-ba-dum-dum-dum. Everyone's coming to this bathroom because this is the coolest bathroom with very hygienic rugs.
Expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Extremely hygienic. Yeah, they want some food. I get it. I understand. I understand your desire for food. So let's put a cafeteria over here. That seems like it's gonna be way too large. The minimum size is 4x3. And I've tried to fit more tables than this before, and I don't think it's needed.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
We do like a cute
Work in retail now.
corner here. Ah, okay, get rid of that. I don't know about that. I don't know about. Why don't we put this one here, and then just put some small ones along the end, like that, and then we can kind of move you back a little bit. We also need a tray return. I'm gonna put this in the corner here, maybe, like so. Why am I able to place this other one where I did, but I can't place this one in the same spot on the other side?
But we do make it look difficult.
You know what I mean? This one is aligned with the side here. I can't do it here.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Closest I can get is there. Let's just pretend like it matches. We're gonna have to hire some people. So, once again, here's your reminder about the fact that I need some museum employees. Okay, just leave that there. Criminals have been spotted in the museum. Well, so far it looks like everything is still here, so I guess my security guards are doing their job. Which museum at the moment? This is a science museum. I need to hire assistants. I need to hire some experts. I need to hire some janitors and probably security guards. Just the whole lot. So there is an extension. There's an overlay extension thingy over the video player that should allow you to create a character for the game. Oh, we're back. And Jolly was injured again. Poor Jolly. We also are going to need some botany experts. A pristine sickly pear. Cool. Okay, we shouldn't shred that one. I got a shiny sticker for sickly pear. We are also going to the security labs. Or no, the chemical labs. Either or, really. Survey scanner. Detailed. I might need yet another helipad. So I kind of need a whole lot of people. I need enough people to run 2 gift shop counters with maybe an extra person, plus the cafeteria, plus the check-in. That's at least 6. And then we need extras for breaks and stuff. So I've got some deficits here. I only have 3 assistants. I need to double up. Just pay also raising everybody's pay. Everyone's getting a pay raise. So, did you make your characters? Because I'm gonna start the recruitment in like 2 minutes. And I think you can re-roll your traits if you happen to roll some bad ones. None of your ticket booths are staffed by assistants. Yeah, I know. Working on it. I think I want to move this cafeteria to be in the center of the room, and we could put some small exhibits on both sides. You get 5 rerolls. Cool. I also want to put some windows in there. I'm gonna move it. Alright, I'm starting the recruitment. You have to throw your name into the application pool. I have 22 males as well. God, I'm not even reading them. I just received something. I didn't read the letter. I don't know what I just got. I'm getting a quarterly crime report, and all I'm seeing is we're really bad at capturing criminals. I don't necessarily think it's an issue with...
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
I don't think it's an issue necessarily with our security. I think it might be the map is bugged. Alright, ending the recruitment. We have 4 people who volunteered. We have Mermaiden, a globe-trotting assistant, great with customer service, hired. We have also got Spark Arrestor, a security guard, aerodynamic, nimble with photographic memory, super hired. We have Flamethrower, again, happy thoughts, nimble and bean-brained, hired. And also Gilmadesh, aerodynamic globe trotter. Alright. Hi Gilmadesh, welcome in. Hired, hired, hired. We also need, let's see. I need specifically a botany expert, so I'm gonna send an advert out for that. There's Molly Hogsback. I'm gonna hire her as well. Oh, a crate. What's in the box? Absolutely nothing. Energy boost. Okay. Didn't I send out an advert for botany? Did I not do that? Medeus triggered a random event and all my staff have gained XP. So I still need even more assistance, right? Nimble. Nice smelling face and nimble. Nimble and aerodynamic. I'm gonna hire both of them actually. Birdie. Bird. A dull, greedy botany expert. Reject. Rejected. Okay. We'll also need some janitors. Toilet terror. Skip. Delicate bookworm janitor. Emily Deluxe. Robust photographic memory with fire training. Okay. And we need security guards. We have Ian Flavor. Loyal and some skills of strolling surveillance. Okay, so what I really need, though, botany expert. Send out another advert. Let's take a look at our assistants. Job assignment. We have someone really good with customer service. I want you on the ticket. No, accomplish admission on the ticket stand. That's Rue. And Angela Boffin, who we just hired, nice spelling face and nimble, I'm gonna send you straight to the training room to pick up accomplished admission. And also Hoffa. And those three will work our ticket stands. One thing at a time.
The plants are not talking.
One thing at a time.
Though they
Still need my botany expert.
to each other.
Jasmine Trellis. Oh, here we go. Aerodynamic, bookworm, photographic memory, hired. Perfect. Okie dokie. Cool. So the last thing we need to do is display 300 buzz from custom contraptions. And these are things that I can make in a workshop if we kind of need more workshop.
Announcement.
I don't think I left enough room.
Guest staff in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
If I shrunk these rooms down to their required sizes, we could fit another workshop, but I don't wanna. We could maybe move the analysis room. We could just move it elsewhere for now. It lives over here. And can I just copy this whole room, make this a template? Save update template. Create new workshop template. And then how do I place a template? Room? Template? Workshop. Boom. Easy peasy pants. We can make the panoptic pillar. No, I can't because I need mulch. Oh, yeah. We gotta throw some stuff in the mulcher. We'll put this sickly pear in the mulcher. The mulch-o-matic, making me some mulch. And then we gotta go back and keep on getting some prickly pears. So this is why I hired another expert. Oh shoot, I need the... Actually, we have 40% survey quality. I could actually bring a first aid kit to counter the pears. Still go on a detailed expedition for 20%.
Speechless by an exhibit.
Let's see, can I instantly train my other person? Jasmine? No, she needs some survival skills. What happens if I send her without survival skills? She probably won't survive, right? Now that would just be tragic. Alrighty, what do we work on first? Our custom contraptions. We have classic contraptions. We have a sponsor deal. I don't even know what that means. My decoration ratings went down, I believe, because I moved things away from the wall. One would expect that a lack of survival skills leads to a lack of survival. You would think that. You would think that, right? Okay, so I hope that you will have been entering some names in the queue. Oh no, my exclamation pick decided to break. Because I've got some old-fashioned hires to name. We have Emily Deluxe, who needs a new name. Pijo entered with the name. So surprisingly, that's the name that I can enter. We have Emma Rickshaw, which is Spark Arrester's name of Muzz Empl name. Using some camel case here. We've got some Ian Flavor with the name Diza. Jasmine Trellis is the name Meep. We have Molly Hoggs back.
You may leave the museum
Is now Carl Rogers.
for a single fact or nothing at all.
And I believe that's everyone.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Stolen
Anyone takes our
exhibit?
stuff.
Retrieved from thieves? Start project. Make a survey scanner. Just constantly. This one. Make a
Expedition team returning from underground.
beautification beam? Do we have that already? A panoptic pillar. What's in the box? It's a pristine sickly pear! I'm gonna have a lot of pears soon. I have a jasmine album? I don't even know what that is. Alright, into the mulchmatic. Going again. Just a room full of pears. I have to display 10 botany exhibits, and right now, pears are all I got. I've only got the pears. I think I have to wait for... No, where did all these points keep coming from? They make this so much faster. The spendium points. We'll send Alana and Vandalier with a survey scanner. And that should reach level 3 for that location.
To the expedition team.
That took forever. You're finally done folding laundry. Huzzah! Congrats! Mega Stealthy Hacker Jess.
Yeah, I'm going to war.
That's me! Workshop project unlocked. Mulchomatic 2. Does it make better mulch? Or does it just make mulch faster? Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, in the meantime, while we wait for our peeps to come back from their missions to the other side, I will decorate this room with wallpaper. I'm a fan of the starry wallpaper. I know it doesn't really match, but I kind of like the vibe. Especially with this kind of rusty looking floor tile I picked. This one, diamond brown.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I'm gonna have a strange corner if I insist on making this design. And then I like this what a checkery board pattern. Yeah! Oh, I messed up that corner. Ta-da! It's completed! My survey scanner! Cha-ching! We opened a cargo box 50 times and got a shiny sticker. Start another project. We've also got the Mulchomatic 2.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I think we're going to be opening a lot of crates for a few minutes. This is terrible quality prickly pear. It's only epic quality. I need pristine quality. I don't think I get any more mulch for mulching a pristine quality pear, actually. I think it's the same difference. Entertainment boost. This location, we have one undiscovered perk. We're at level 3, 80%. So we'll send Alana and Vandalier. We don't even need to bring a survey scanner, so we can maybe do the expedition journal. Detailed survey for 20%, and that will be level 3, 100% survey of that location.
Maybe sometime.
But don't forget, there was actually one location before that, right here, with a bunch of undiscovered perks. This is an obstruction that requires a deluxe drill, which I do not have. We need a combined rank 8. And we also need some survival skills to not encounter rotten researchers. Without the survival skills, you will find zombies confirmed. Zombies! Thanks for the wrist stretch, Cody! And thanks for the hydration! Da-dum, da-dum, dum. My foot fell asleep. I sat on it too long. Redeem snack break! No!
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit
Those
become
windows look
unwell
much.
or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Man, the windows, look at them. I can't space them correctly. Thanks for the posture check. I'm honestly, like, I'm not hungry. I also don't have to pee. What I am is determined to finish this quest that we're working on. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Can't see a thing, it's so dark. Grid lines. Oh my gosh, grid lines. I just remembered the existence of grid lines.
Announcement.
I think that actually helps with the ambient light.
Students.
This is a crazy emote. I hadn't seen this before.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it
I didn't... What emote is this? Do I have this emote? I do have this emote. That's great.
is yet.
Finding lots of perks. Alright, so this location is now maxed out on quality. We could go here now. Need some... Bible skills. And a survey scanner. A detailed survey. 40 days. See you never. Okay. So, custom contraptions. We just gotta make our contraptions. We made the panoptic pillar, maybe? I've got a lot in my inventory. We have a flying machine. Why do I have so many of these? I'm just gonna sell them. A Noctic Pillar, a Judgment Clouder, we have a Sickly Pear, a Jasmine Album, no idea what that is. Mulchomatic 2. We have one of everything we need. What about the Beautification Beam? I don't think I ever made that. Let's make you, and then of course, don't forget another survey scanner. It should be pretty easy to get the buzz that we need. Over here, I think I'll make my botany exhibit at some point. If we can get to it. Chat is demanding I take breaks. And if I take a break, I won't be able to finish my museum today. It's just not possible. I know how we can make this space less awkward.
If you haven't enjoyed your
Let's
visit,
put some windows in.
please don't mention us to
And
your
then
friends.
I'm gonna put a plant in the corner. Maybe even 2 plants if I'm feeling crazy. I did get a trolley planter. I could put a trolley planter in the corner. Can I also fit this in here? Kinda, sorta. I can't fit both. Do you like the trolley planter or that plant better? That one's a little taller. I think it works better in that space. I kind of want to put something under it though. Can we give it a rug? A small little red rug. Haha! The corner is now decorated. Ignore the posture check. You didn't realize someone already did it. Well, I've been posture checked twice.
Will keep being wrong.
I'm really slouching. Slouching and slacking. I don't think we can go here yet. Is there anywhere else that we still haven't finished surveying? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that we haven't even discovered at Laser Labs. The invention records. That's just staff XP. We finished this location. And this one. And this one. And this one. So we could go over here to the Laser Labs. Although we still need survival skills. How do none of my experts have survival skills except for Alana? We gotta get good. Okay, so how about this? I will take a break. How did my buzz just decrease? Did you see that? Is it because my things got grungy because there's litter on the floor? I think that's probably it. It's the litter's fault. I will take the break because I think we've laid the groundwork now to just burst out a bunch of museum decorations. It was kind of a pain in my butt. For sure. To redesign this whole museum to have 3 different buildings instead of one giant one. But I think we are caught up now. This little exhibit over here is a sorry exhibit. Then you will go to bed. I didn't realize that Roger gave me a bust of himself. Oh, that's where we got the Jasmine thing from. Jasmine album. That's cool. Am I gonna put some pears out for chat? I don't know if you want to. You might get impaired and then you'll have a broken face and have to go get it cured. Cody's gonna go to bed, and Cody, this is the last time we're gonna see each other for a while. The mods are gonna get a vacation. An unspecified vacation length.
Yes,
Stop,
you
thief!
enjoy your visit for an appropriate amount of time. Whatever you think that might be.
Okay, let's do that. We need to do, I think, if this little star chart tracker thingy is to be trusted, one more step of our quest here, which is to display 300 buzz from custom contraptions. And I think we have the contraptions to do it. I've got a bunch in my pockets. We have a bunch of things. So I think we should be fine. I don't really know what we're doing over here yet. This is where we would put a botany exhibit if we were gonna have a botany exhibit. This is where it would go. Or this is where the extension to this one would go. I'm not really sure what's next for this museum. But we can definitely probably fill this area with some stuff. Right now it feels a little crowded. But I will figure out how we're gonna lay this out when I get back, because I maybe have to pee and I maybe need a snack. I don't know, it's debatable. But this is not the end of the stream. I will be back shortly. I'm just going to BRB for a few minutes to do those things. You can riot now if you suppose, if
Does
you
this
would
mean we
like.
can riot now?
Not debatable. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pijo. You can riot if you'd like. This is the last time that you're gonna be able to riot for a while. It's been a while since we rioted. Alistair should be around for the riot. Thank you very much for the support, Pijo. How would you all like to spend your time? Would you like to play Words on stream? Cody, go to bed. Alistair's on your side. The dark side. Okay, Words on stream it is. Let me get this set up for you. And I usually forget to post it in the YouTube chat, but here it is for YouTube chat as well. If you want to play. I really appreciate you all being here. Thanks for chilling with me, playing some 2 Point Museum. We will continue playing when I get back. We, of course, have to decorate this museum and make it look nice. Have a good road trip. Well, thank you. I'll do my best. It's going to be a long, long drive. See you soon. Have a good sleep, Cody. Thank you so much for joining us today. Good night, chat. Thanks for not being like Pijo. Pijo did poop on YouTube chat earlier. That happened. I can still see it in the YouTube chat over there. Oh, this is kind of a stressful song. Stressful already. Okay, I will start this game for you. I'm hitting start and nothing's happening! Oh, there it goes. I just had to refresh the page. Poopy on the tubes. Maybe don't. Good night, Cody. Thank you for all your help. Take some mod love with you on your way to bed. Thanks to the mod team for everything that you do. You guys are the best. I will see you shortly. Enjoy your riot, if that's what you choose to do. Otherwise, enjoy words. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Spending your time here. See you soon.
No mods, no stream of woahhjess raid. Yeah. Chat is the captain now.
Alright, everybody, welcome back. Thanks for playing at level 6. Did you all already make it to the end and lose and start over? How long was I gone for? Or is it still the same game? Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to stop this here, but thank you so much for hanging out during a quick break. I told you it was going to be quick. At least I think it was. It seemed that way to me. You had your chance to riot, flamethrower. You had your chance. Kind of a slow break. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Also, I saw that Pijo and Mermaiden were trying to incite a riot during the break. Pijo cheered 100 bits, saying, "No mods, no streamer, woo, Jez raid." Mermaiden said, "Yay!" with 100 bits. And Pijo then cheered another 100 bits to say, "Chat is the captain now." Well, we see how that went, didn't we? What is time? It was kind of slow. How long was I gone? All I did was make tea. And that was it, really. I mean, I did other stuff while the tea was, like, I had to wait for the kettle to heat up. And then the tea to steep. I did other stuff, you know, but... Turns out making tea takes a while. But thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. And thank you. Welcome back to everyone as well. Are we ready to crank out the rest of this museum? Or at least what we're working on here in this museum? I'm just gonna start the song over and we can listen to it at the end of the stream. It was kind of a jam, right? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Here's what I'm thinking. We turn this whole area into just one big classic contraption display. Okay? Our Jab Maestro could be upgraded with a perk. Yeah, we could also start doing some of that. Our Jab Maestro has some perks already. An exhibit... a perk to increase exhibit decoration to maximum. Oh, so... it's already maximum. And then we have one to deter criminal activity. Let's give them... an entertainment boost, because it's really entertaining to look at the jab simulator. What are they jabbing? That's really the question. What is being jabbed? This is like a jabbing conveyor belt. Do I want to know what's supposed to be jabbed? Did you all have a nice break? Did you manage to play the words or take a break yourself? Oh, but now I can't see my plant in the corner. I know that it's there. I know it's there. That's all that truly matters, right? Actually, I want to move that over slightly and see if we can get another plant. I really enjoy the plant vibe. I want to put the plant in the window. Okay, fine. Let's move that over because it has a smaller footprint and see if we can put a plant in. You're watching job videos and you're low-key mad about it. What about the job videos? We haven't used any of these in a while. These little fernies. Fernie plant. Hi, Naughty Fox. You're in the toilet and scroll for fresh memes on Imgur. So, pretty good break and all. Nice. It sounds like it. Sounds like a good use of toilet time. See if we can put this here in the corner. Oh, wait, I just had an idea. If we put this in the corner, what about that wall lamp thing? Can we pretend like that can light our plant? That's sunlight for the plant. And there's like a little botany planter. That's too many boxes in the same corner. What about this little flower? Nah, I don't like it. It's too pink.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
I hate it when it closes the
Announcement, our health
the
and
menu.
safety
Like, I'm
standards
actually
are
looking at that, I swear.
respected.
Don't close the menu. I could put a fern, I guess. The fern is maybe the lowest, the smallest plant that I have for this kind of space. Dum, dum. Nope. I don't like it. I want something tall. Hi there, Tolb. Your name's Tolbert, and you're very bored and looking to make more friends. Well, hello, welcome in. Maybe we can help you with that. That's too pillory. Definitely don't think cheese is the way to go. I could be wrong. I'm sure there are some of you in chat that says that would tell me that cheese is always the way to go.
This is your chance.
We have, oh, duh, we could use this little plant. Dun, oh, wait a second, and then we have this wall from the I don't know why I'm going like all plants on this wall. I just really want this wall to have a lot going for it with the plants. Where did that particular... Is that just a general decoration? Yeah, it is. It's kind of a bummer that we haven't finished unlocking things in some of our other museums, because look, there's an ancient tree. There's also some vine walls, which would probably be pretty epic, to be honest. I would love some vine walls. But maybe a pillar here? Or, better yet, we could place the pillars next to
Please admire
this.
the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do
I think the reason why I'm going for the plants is because these exhibits are really steampunky. So like the copper and the metal, I just think the green complements it really well. Random museum event. I didn't even see what it was. Are we being targeted by a heist again? Oh no. Cheese is always the way to go. Cheese is good. That's what I mean. So you're watching point of view videos of people doing jobs you said you never do, but it looks like you could actually do them when you couldn't as a teen. Anxiety, and you didn't know you had it. I'm sure that's actually pretty entertaining. Pretty enlightening as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's put a nice science banner in the corner. Because I can't really do anything here, right? You know what I could do? I know what we could do. We could put some seats. Which seats would look the best? We have this kind of seat. Here, we'll line them all up and compare and contrast them for their use as a bench in a steampunk museum. That's not even all of them. So this one I think is the standard bench.
assistant needed.
It actually kind of looks like a hospital bench.
The tap won't sell itself.
Which ones do you want to sit on? Jesus, life. Extremely entertaining and inviting, that's why you're mad about it. It's making work look like fun. It's a conspiracy. Alright, which bench do you all like the best? I'm just gonna take a couple of these out because they're not gonna work. These won't work. These are the only contenders I will consider. You took a pill and went all sleepy. Gotta go to bed. We hope the move goes well. Sending strength to me and Solandre, and take care. Well, thank you, Cutie Wasp. I will actually report to you all that this move means I'm changing time zones. Right now, I'm in this Pacific time zone. Like, UTC minus 9 or something, or 8. I don't know. What time is it right now? So, I'm pretty far back in the time stream, but I'll be moving to the East Coast, at which point I'll become UTC minus 6. Yeah, UTC minus 6. And if I keep my stream schedule the exact same that it is right now, I could be starting at 1 p.m. my time. I could stream like 1 to 7 or 1 to 8 p.m. and it would still be acceptable for most of you, which is super flippin' hype. I'm very excited about it. But what I will probably end up doing is streaming an hour earlier and doing like 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. my time. It's a big time change, but I'm very excited about it because it means I can stream later and stream earlier at the exact same time. It's like magic. Earlier? Is this Christmas? Yes. So next time I stream, I'm probably gonna actually be earlier for some of you. If I were to keep my stream the same time it is now, it would be 3 hours earlier.
Guests are reminded to memorize something.
3.
In case
I'm not gonna keep it
someone
at this time.
asks.
10 a.m.
That would be
is
embarrassing.
doable. For me, it's just, I would rather it not be 10 a.m. Like, noon sounds great. I'm the kind of person that really just likes taking my time in the morning. I love the idea of just like getting a cup of tea and reading the paper. Or the equivalent of whatever reading the paper is. I don't know. What is your equivalent of having your morning tea or coffee and reading the paper? A serious question. Like, what's your morning routine? Not the whole thing. Don't tell me your entire morning routine. If you're the kind of person that likes to have a slow-paced morning, like, yeah, what is that? What is that thing that you do before work? But yes, have a great sleep, Cutie Wasp. Thanks for coming to say hello. I appreciate you. Enjoy your weeks without me. You like the red one, not a fox? Running to the subway with no breakfast. That does not sound like a slow morning. That sounds fast. I kind of like the green one because the green one fits the plant vibe.
Been trained in ages.
I also like
People are starting to talk.
this one because it's got this darker accent at the bottom. And then it kind of has this planky look to it, like weathered planks. Maybe we could do a combination of the two of them. I don't know what this is supposed to be. That's supposed to be like a steampunk bench. It looks really uncomfortable. Okay, I'm going green. Remix. If you can't have coffee and breakfast while being calm about it, you're not happy. Yeah, exactly the same as me. Yeah, I really enjoy a chill-paced morning. And I used to have a habit of taking Mr. Kuma for a WAOK in the mornings. Like every morning, and we're gonna have to do that again because of the
Guests feeling
lack of
uninformed
yard thing
should educate
that we're gonna
themselves.
be living with, which is gonna be pretty intense. But the only reason why we got out of the habit here was because of how hot it is. And how hot it is so early. But before we lived here, he used to go all the time first thing. So I'm like really looking forward to having more time to spend with my puppers in the mornings and not be in crunch time because of work stuff. Like I could start at noon, you know, and wake up and just have like 3 hours to do my own thing. That's gonna be cool. What kind of tea do I enjoy? I enjoy all kinds of tea. The kind of teas that I don't enjoy is maybe a shorter list. And I will tell you, I'm not really a huge fan of hibiscus. I have had good hibiscus tea. Don't get me wrong.
Announcement. The
But
museum is
usually,
offering tours at this time.
hibiscus teas are taste too artificial for me. And I don't enjoy them. I also tend to not like some of the earthier varieties of green tea. Like you would... Oh wait, I bet this chandelier looks really good in here. You would expect that. I would expect that, but maybe I just haven't. Maybe I've been having bad tea this whole time. But I like green tea, but I'm very picky, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Very picky with the green tea. And I'm also not huge on fruity tea. You don't like the wooden bench? It's hostile architecture. You cannot lay down on it. That's true. That actually is true. You right. I think the chandeliers look nice. Does that mean the supernatural? The supernatural decor actually kind of fits the steampunk vibe in my mind. There's also like a trolley. The trolley kind of works. It's maybe a little bit too bulky though. Dun, 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 dun. There's also book piles. Like, here's a pile of books. And the candles work too. The only reason why I would say this maybe doesn't fit is because steampunky things you would expect light bulbs, electricity, whereas this is very obviously supposed to be an open flame. So like these are maybe the better choice. It would be nice if we could put the leaves over the window and have a window curtain, like a vine curtain. If the dogs ever learn to smell like babies do, humans be in trouble. I would be in so much trouble. Picking up the kiddo from the bus. Good luck. Good luck. Only thing with the green bench is with all these plants, it kind of blends in. So maybe we could. Let me think. We can kind of do a mix and match. It blends in against the blue wall in particular.
Do not feel free to get involved.
I kind of think that this looks really nice against the green and the copper color, but there might be something that works a little bit better. I think you favorite items by museum. There was this wall. This is the only one that I think would work. This one actually kind of looks okay here. But I still don't love it. I don't love it. I really don't. There is this wall. I use this one pretty extensively in the Spooky Museum. Nope. I'm going with the Starry Sky. It won me over. It won me over.
Announcement.
I am noticing that they are using the benches when they're not against the window. Like, the bench that was against the window is not getting used, but this one is. The one that was in the middle of the floor. Okay, they're using it, and it's because I pulled it off the window a little bit. I actually think I do like the green one better when it's not pushed against the wall, because the red one blends in too much with the wooden floor in front of it. Hi, Shez! My finances are going the wrong way. Ain't that just life? Too true. Actually, I might move these over here because we also have these really neat little hogs that we could place here.
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
Hold on a minute. That's not the right spacing. That's the right spacing, isn't it? Am I ready for my move? Pfft, no. No. Both figuratively and literally, I am not ready for the move. We are a little bit behind in our packing process, I think. And yeah, it's been something. I was not trying to put this, I wanted to put them right here. I'm hoping we can fit some trash cans between these benches too. Da da doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. I kind of want. This one is too blue. But okay. Maybe we can put a red one in the middle. You never thought you'd ever say you missed thunder. Yeah, right? I've had that happen to me a few times. It's just, there's a lot here that is quite different from where I grew up. And one of those things is like kind of a lack of thunder. I put these columns over here and I forgot that I did that, but now I kind of want to do that here too. I put the plants there, but I think I prefer the column. They fit nicely, like right here in this little nook. Stop! Thief! What about doubloons? Wanting to experience. I don't know what doubloons are. Besides, for some reason that evokes pirates in my mind. Like, is that pirate money?
That was a close one.
It's working. The big dust windstorms. Oh. I have not heard it called that. I don't know, it's also very windy here too. Everyone's thirsty.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
My security guard was just standing in the corner, staring at the corner. Ooh, I just had an idea of something to do with all the space back here. I've just had myself an idea. We could maybe put vending machines, but I don't know that there's enough room. Especially with my window placement. Dang, windows. Doubloons were a type of gold. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but I thought maybe I was remembering something wrong. Okay, so we have got a corner with some vending machines. Now, Get rid of all the stuff I just threw in the middle of the room. I think we could put a display right in the center here. Or even two. If I put a wall like that, I could put two displays along the sides. We've got some things in my inventory. Let's take a look at those. We have a judgment clouder. It does something. I think I need to click on it in the workshop. But we should have been printing stuff this entire time. Like a survey scanner. The judgment clouder. The sense situator produces a smellscape. Then we have the spa point.
Guests asking.
Perfect the design of the spa point to increase its energy boost, durability, and buzz as much as possible. Total relaxation has never been this absurdly brief. So I think that gives energy to your visitors. There's a sprinkler pump that maybe actually waters visitors, not positive. A beautification beam is the thing that tricks them into thinking their eyeballs are seeing better things. The panoptic pillar can detect thieves. There's the judgment clouder. Ah, yes. Influence a guest's mood with a cloud of totally safe, organic-like chemicals. Boost their buzz, enhance their knowledge, or improve their perception of their environment. The power is, for some reason, in your hands. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we could place those around. Maybe this thing can stay in the corner here. Kind of just living its life over there. I think it's doing what it needs to do. How do I raise the knowledge? Use an analysis room to increase exhibit knowledge. Oh, those things, right. Those things we actually have to go find. And then analyze them to increase the knowledge. So we should probably do a whole bunch of exhibits to the upper antique archive. The Jab Maestro is there as well, which is exhibit knowledge 4 out of 5. So we'll send continuous expeditions here. We're already at max quality, so we don't need to worry about surveying. You can even make it speedy, because we can counter that with being awesome. And then we were working on this area. We're on level 2, 30% survey level, so we have some work to do. We're gonna take Alana because Alana's awesome, but we have to also take 2 people, so I guess let's bring Carl Rogers and a survey scanner. Go on a detailed expedition for 65% survey level.
Are alive, but not as you.
And then try not to forget about them.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Let's do some training. I saw some complaints about lack of training. So, Poirot. But let's see. Some people who are really good with surveillance. When? Let's level up your surveillance. And Poirot has no skills whatsoever. I'm gonna fill everyone's empty slots with strolling surveillance. Maybe not all at once, though. Survey scanner complete. So make another one. So maybe we should put a judgment clouder like right in the middle. Why is this person running? Are you a thief? Maybe it's okay.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits,
Judgment clouder.
though I do enjoy a chase.
Don't... Yeah, okay. Choose enhancer type. Increase their environment, increase their knowledge, increase their buzz. Maybe if we put it at the very beginning, you know, like making everyone feel buzzed, you know, right as you walk in the door. This thing is just maxed out on buzz already. Let's put something behind it. Gonna squeeze a plant in here. Does that block my... It doesn't block it. I thought it would block the info stand, but okie dokie. So there's already enough decor around that it's maxed out. Doesn't get any better than this. We can also put an entertainment boost on it for the kiddos. Actually, don't do that.
Stop. Announcement.
Because I think we're probably gonna make a better one at some point.
Are being inspected.
In order to upgrade it from level 1 or from average, maybe I can't. Our expedition team. I'm gonna pick the wrong thing. Your team discovers a giant circular tube connected to a variety of circuits and monitors. One of your staff postulates it could be a particle collider. Every single dilemma, every option for this museum I've picked has been the bad one. And it's like reverse psychology with myself. Do I pick the one that I think is the wrong one in hopes it's the right one, or do I pick the opposite way around? One, do the thing the ferret would do, climb in. Turns out it's not a particle collider, but some kind of lethal fairground ride built from similar technology. Your team are battered at high speeds, and their faces are broken.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
We picked the wrong one. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Should have checked the monitors. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That tends to be how it goes, don't it? I don't know if I want that there. I don't know. Hi there, Jen. I'm not sure if I should say hello because you said, "Lurker, hello, no call out," but then said hi. I really hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Such troll, much wow.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are
I know.
all that.
There's a trash can right here. I was about to go find a new trash can. Because there's litter on the floor. Right next to the trash can. Why do people have to be like this?
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Our expeditions are back. Limited edition. Increases custom contraption exhibit sale price by 50%.
Dislodging.
Interesting. The Jab Maestro. Okay, the Jab Maestro is gonna go straight to my oddly located analysis room. Not the Jasmine album. And we're gonna go straight back there. Need to be level 5. Oh no, wait. There was a negative event. Did we end up looking into it, or was it countered? I did not see. Set up expedition, bring the survey scanner, science expert. Detailed. Now we have no science experts.
Please say goodbye.
I need to hire more assistants. Do you see this? I have 7. Apparently I need more. No one's using my cafeteria. Sad. Sadness. Alright, so where are we gonna place here? We have a panoptic pillar, we have a sprinkler pump, we have a beautification beam.
Ah, Anger. Frustration.
Grr. Anger, frustration, how's it going? Thanks for the 100 bits. The crate's back already. What's inside the box? Another jab, maestro. Do, 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 do. You just got home. Welcome home. Have I taken my third break yet? I just took a break. You locked yourself out of your car in the middle of a blizzard.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not
That's
friends.
pretty intense.
I just work here.
Okay, I know I keep doing this, but I really like this as a general design. Ba-ba-da-da-dum.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Maybe I'll do it this way instead. Because people keep walking through here. And perhaps I'll move the water fountain. I'll move the water fountain to a different spot. So it's not in the walkway. How about right here?
Disinterested guests.
That seems suboptimal.
Has to be a party.
The keys fell out of your jacket pocket and you're getting out of the car. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. That seemed really stressful. You can put a rug under here.
The expedition
Who
team.
needs special floors when you can place rugs?
Next time we go there.
That's too small. Too small. Perfect. Actually, I wouldn't mind if it was a little bigger. Oh. They're just not sorted by size. Or are they? Yes, they are. There isn't a big enough room or rug for this machine to put underneath here. Okay, the interaction spot is here. Or there are interaction spots all around. A busload of children are arriving. Cool, so that's happening. Okay, that was weird.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
Is this centered? Oh, no, it's not. You got hit in the eye by 37 snowflakes at 60 miles per hour. That's very specific. You have only once in your life locked yourself out of your car and never out of your house. That's probably a good thing. I can understand the losing the car keys thing if it just falls out of your pocket like that. Like that. I don't think any of this wood goes with the other. I'm looking for like a floor that I can place here. It kind of goes with the general
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you
Ew.
can. None of you are going to
It goes
last
with
forever.
the general decor here. Like, nothing works. I think that was the original floor that was in here. There's this one. That is the floor that I have out. Carpet. It's too busy. It's too busy. That's supposed to be dirt, isn't it? That's dirt. And that's grass. There's another wood floor that was kind of hiding here. How about this one? Yuck. I don't like any of these floors. None of the above. I actually don't hate that one. But I think I'm gonna go with this one. When all else fails, the obvious answer is black.
Announcement: crates should be
Totally my style.
left waiting.
The annoying one is discovering the reason you lost your keys is the hole in your pocket, but they're actually floating around inside the jacket. You know what? I have had that happen to me before. I have totally had that happen to me. It was
Attention. Thieves have
really
been
alarming.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
But I am sorry that happened and glad you managed to make it back safely to the car and everything. I'm sure that really wasn't fun. Paved slate floors for the win. Hi, Bantok. Nice to see you. You discover that the Prius automatically locks the door when the battery gets connected. You learn this while the keys are inside. Oh, really? I had an old Prius, and that one would prevent you from locking the door. Do not like this wall. I'm just defaulting to stone walls. Why do I feel like I have fewer wallpaper options than I used to? Has it always been this bad? Are they stopping to watch the walls change? This just looks like terrible hospital decor.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Going with stone walls. Okay, so I think I have something small that I can put here. The Jab Maestro was supposed to go in the analyzer. And we were supposed to be running expeditions this entire time. Let's get flamethrower, some experience. Okay, go on a safe one because you don't have pilot wings. If the key fob worked, you wouldn't have this problem. If the doors didn't all unlock when you get out, you just use the key to lock the door to prevent this. The car thinks it's smarter than you, though. If the keys are inside, you can't manually lock the door. Manually lock the door, but apparently that doesn't stop the auto lock when the battery gets connected. Well, that seems like a failure of design. Can we do a speedy? Nope. Okay, off they go. So back to what I was doing, which was trying to find something to display here. We could put this Jasmine album out. It's kind of small. I could do my Jasmine album with a Roderick bust because those are both really small. And they definitely need some decor. No litter nearby is the prerequisite for this one, and near a donation stand. Yes, well, we probably should place some donation stands. That would be good. Enjoy the lurk, George. Okay, how about that?
Announcement. There's no
And we need some
This is your chance.
decor. This is our, like, VIP wall. These people have come to my museum and enjoyed themselves. Could lean into the pillar look a bit more. But I think we have a pillar. Ooh, there's like a garden sign. Why is it so short? Gotta light up the busts. I need something green. Go right here.
Analysis complete.
How about a plant?
Collective knowledge
It doesn't
has
fit.
increased.
Why is there so much litter on the ground? Use the trash can, you dum-dums! Feel bad for calling them dum-dums, but really. How about flowers? You're standing on my flowers. Okay, so we've got this. Would it be completely absurd to put like some cheese here? I like the cheese. It's the cheesy VIP wall, get it? Both preventing and auto lock sounds like a very bad plan. It does. Glad you didn't miss the last stream. I'm glad you didn't either. I'm glad. I'm trying to finish my goal. I think this is the last quest because, well, we started with like a quarter of this bar. So this bar around here, but now we just have this little teeny piece left, so that might be the last thing we need for our second star. I did say I wanted to finish the curator quest, but I'm not too worried about that. The other thing is just from the pop-up exhibition. Which, like, that's not my museum, that's just a challenge. And I'm gonna win. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping we would get. That can increase our knowledge on the flying machine. Limited edition perk. Okay, and we can also put some stuff here.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
I was hoping we had some anti-crime boosts. Ooh, look at all my new Zone 3 needs some expanding. I'm surprised that nobody stole my stuff while nobody was monitoring this area. Okay, Zone 3. Let's put Spark Arrestor in here, Flamethrower, Diza, and Diza. Yeah. Lots of strolling surveyors. A VIP is arriving. Is it gonna be... Is Roderick Cushion? He can come see. Where's Roderick? This is one of the rare times I'm gonna check here for... Rodder? He's not here. Did you check in? Are you Roderick? No. Bungle Booster Box is the destination of Roderick, who's not really here. Is that Roderick? No, that's Ronald. Crime, you say? No, I'm coming back, but you missed Jad's last stream because of something similar. Is Jad's, like, gone? I didn't know that. Oh, I forgot the info displays. I just completely forgot about the info. Let me move the cheese. I like the cheese, actually, but
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
wall info. Collides with the wall. Am I covering access to the donation stand by doing this? I mean, obviously I am, but I'm not sure that that truly stops them from using the donation container? We haven't streamed in 2 years. Something to do with the job she ended up getting and wanted to focus more on her kid. I knew that she hadn't been around, but for some reason I didn't realize that she was like that she quit. Oh yeah, put the flying machine into the analyzer. So the bungle booster box. I actually have one more thing I want to do here, which is to copy this floor maybe and outline this. Whoa! Alana reached rank 10 and leveled up. Okay. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. The other things that we have a sickly pair. Let's ignore that for now. We have a panoptic pillar. We have a mulchomatic 2 to replace the mulchomatic 1. So put that back in our inventory and put you out. I don't really know what it does better than the other one. Start another expedition. Flamethrower reach level 5. Perfect. Still no pilot wings.
To our team.
And then we're going here. 100%. Okay, let's go over here instead. Science expert and an assistant. Vandalier. Think we need the survey scanner? Area might have been surveyed, actually. I didn't check. So, a beautification beam. Ooh, it is kind of beautiful, isn't it? Beautification beam. It looks pretty good next to the other thing that I have right there. The Jabmeister. I don't know if you heard my dog start barking. Yeah, okay, and then copy that. I really like that the light shines through behind there.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
We have a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. They'll go say Bork. Sweet. Another flying machine. To analyze. So we're up to knowledge 2 out of 5. So every time we find a flying machine, we can analyze it. And we get 1 additional tier of knowledge, which is why I'm just sending someone here over and over and over again. Find me all those pieces. I think the game is smart like this. The first aid doesn't remove the chopper damage. I think the game is smart and doesn't give you tons of duplicates of things that you don't need to progress.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony. monotony, but then
I'm not positive about that though. I have kind of an awkward corner here, so maybe I'll do a curved wall display. I have to put it here. Where would the center be? Right there? Alright, move that pipe over. This thing is already at
the expedition team
at 5 decoration from all
survey
the ambient decoration around the place. But I need something on the wall here. So we kind of have like
complete. Before they could escape with an exhibit.
plants.
That was
So
a
we have
close
got the
one.
cogs here and then more plants. And what should I put over there? I have a window. I could put a wall of windows, but I'm not going to.
The expedition team are back on the surface.
I don't really know what to do in the corner. I sort of like the pipe vibe back there. You could do one over here as well.
Announcement.
Honestly, I could just put a corner of windows.
Learn anything good?
Okay, fine. Let's just do a corner of windows. That's gonna be the easiest option, right? Windows, windows, windows. Gotta match. Windows. Haha. Ooh, actually, let's sorry you're using that. I'm going to swap these around. Then we can pull this out slightly. Yeah, now we have not a dark, scary corner, but a very well-lit corner. And while we're at it, we could make it even more well-lit. All the lights. Let there be light.
Yes, I'm reminded that I work here because it was
And then we've got the
supposed to be
bungle
easy.
booster box. What's wrong with this thing? Invalid item location. Okay. Do you ever have one of those moments where you're having a panic attack when you just reach a moment of clarity and become hyper focused on a solution? I mean, sometimes. Oh my gosh, I missed a piece of wall back there.
Later to open
We are so
crate.
close to hitting the next level of
Announcement.
the buzz
Our
the buzz
safety
boost.
standards are being inspected.
I don't know, maybe I do. Last night I was kind of having a moment where I was super thrown by all the stress of the day and just all the stress in general. And then afterwards was chill. I had my rimworld breakdown and then I had my rimworld catharsis. And everything was fine. I love all the donation bins just in the middle of the room. I'll put one here. Maybe we'll put a nice big one right in the center, next to the sign, of course. And then we'll put one over there. Put one over here. And then we kind of just got a little bit of space right here in the center. Or something whenever we get there. So here is a somewhat decorated museum. I think the floor could use some work. But, oh wait, we do need to place one more thing out. There's a panoptic pillar.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
I don't know if I can fit the thing I'm thinking, but I kind of want to put like a wall right here. No, I don't think that's gonna work.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been
That happened to you
retrieved
today,
from
on the verge of tears, and then you
No
emotionally
one takes our
flatlined.
stuff.
I'm so sorry that you had such a stressful day. Oh, we could put the tour guide stand. If we had a tour guide. Bad cohesion. Great cohesion. Perfect cohesion. Hi there, Tins! Hello! Thanks so much for the raid! Hello, hello! I am shaking my entire desk. I'm waving so hard. Hi, Mike from Jake. Hi! You were awesome playing some 2 Point Museum. How did that treat you today?
Announcement. Crates should be opened, not
Hello,
emptied.
hello. We are playing 2 Point Museum, and I am working on increasing my buzz, actually. My buzz. We are, I think, in the last step of reaching the 2-star museum rating. We just need 21 more buzz. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Jess. It's nice to meet you or see you again. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games here. And then I hyper-focus on games and play them for 7 or 8 days in a row, which is the case with 2 Point Museum. I've been going pretty hard on this one. It's just so much fun. And so, here's what I've been doing. I've just been decorating. Hope I'm well. I am doing great. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for raiding over. What did you get up to today in your game? Tell us all about it. I've been slacking on benches.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions.
I don't know if that's gonna
based
block
on
the signs or not.
observations. It really does make sense.
I'm just trying some stuff.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
They're totally sitting on it. It's totally working. Okay. Yeah, we've just been trying to up our decor game here. Oh, this can't fit on the wall. Oh, I know. Let's put a small window right here. Yeah, so we're just decorating away. It was funny. You just got your first Frozen exhibit. Oh wow! This is my 4th museum. We have done the Prehistory Museum. We've done the Haunted Museum, the Space Museum, and now here's my Science Museum, which I think I'm gonna call my Steampunk Museum. Okay, here's the problem. I need a little bit more space. So a way that I could get that would be to go over here. You're gonna have to raid and run. Well, thanks so much for coming on over. Thank you so much for thinking of us and bringing your community over to say hello. I will keep everybody company while we try and finish this last stretch of our quest here. Hi, Moosey Fate! And thank you, Tins! Thank you very much. Okay, so, cafeteria. I kind of want to put it in the middle, but I can't!
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Maybe I should put the cafeteria over here. And plus, it sells all my invalid items. Oh wait, I know exactly where to put it. It's 4? It's 5 wide. Oh shoot. Well, we could shrink it. That's totally fine too. Let's put the analysis room in this corner here.
Announcement.
I mean, or we could just leave it like that.
Has been retrieved.
So this bathroom I'm intending to use as a room divider actually. Same with the camera room. So we can just pick them up and move them. It was kind of my plan. Good night, Tins! Good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, and something else that I should probably mention is this is my last stream, y'all, for a while. I am moving. I'm moving cross country. And I am not sure what my internet situation is going to be like for a while. Gone forever. Yeah, right? I know. I think we should try to make a room in here. You know what I mean? Like, we could actually wall this off. Nah. What I could do... maybe we could put a staff door here.
Guests found poking
Staff
holes
only.
will be poked
A
by
staff door to a staff door. We need some windows. 1. Grid view for the win. I really wish I would have discovered this so much earlier. Is that 2 heli... yeah, the 2 helipads are default with this museum. And thanks for reminding me about the helipads. Thanks for reminding me. We've gotten a bunch of that same contraption.
We ask that you remain
The analysis room is here
while
now.
security takes a break.
I've got a few things. The flying machine goes in here. So, let's see. How big are the... we have a panoptic pillar, which I think I should probably just place this because that's probably going to give us the instant buzz that we need. Really want to put it where the tour guide stand is. And we can set it... wait a second, did that not count? Display exhibits from 3 different themes. This changed up on me? This is different now, right? Oh, it's because I got rid of the botany exhibit.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Sneaky. A cog shelf. What? What? I unlocked a bunch of stuff and I haven't been claiming it. Since we're driving, have I planned out any fun or enriching stops along the way? No, we have not. We're just putting our head down, you know, and just getting the drive out of the way. Because we're gonna have the dogs with us. And it's gonna be really tough on them, and some of our days we're planning on them being a bit longer. Sprinkler pump 2 and the mulch-o-matic. We can sell the mulch-o-matic. Okay, so let's make a couple custom contraptions, easy peasy. Those are here. We can make another beautification beam. And also a spa point. I think those are the same size. Our last spa point was stolen, actually. No stops at the largest ball of twine. I don't even know where that is. So probably not.
Exhibit, just smile and move on.
We have to wait for those to be printed. So while we do, why don't we paint the museum walls? And again, I'm really a fan of the midnight blue here. Starry sky. It's in Kansas? You had no idea. I'm not even sure that we're going through Kansas at all. Yeah, the game is really laggy on the wallpaper drawing now. They just released an update today that was apparently to help some performance, but it seems like the wallpaper is working a bit worse than before. I'm gonna get rid of this wall here. Or we can just leave it. And I can make a plant corner! Corner of plants. So let's grab some floor. We have this one that I am just going to paint across the whole thing. Oh no, who redeemed the crime spree? Who's responsible for the crime spree? Who done it? Was it Alistair? Dang it, Alistair, why would you do this to me? Well, I hope my security guards are up to the task. Spa point 3. The mods again. Added again. Trying to incite riots today, chat? Inciting crime sprees? What has gotten into you all? Okay, my controls E that. I liked it how it was before. Dun-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I'll do it on just these two doors, because this one, if I do that same pattern here, I think it's gonna ruin my floor. Unless I got rid of this outer layer. Then I could do that. Something to think about, eh?
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Beef spotted. That is not right at all.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
What am I trying to do here? It's like that, right? And then the triangles? Jeez. The most efficient route would probably take me through Oklahoma, perhaps, or Texas. If you pass through Oklahoma, wave to your sister for you. Okie dokie. Alright, that's it. I'm getting rid of the wall. I don't like the wall. I don't like it. Ooh, but you know what I am gonna do? Round out my corners.
Requires an assistant.
Stop, thief!
Work in retail now.
I think I forgot to cut one of my corners there. Yeah. 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 I like it. Yes. Okay. So now that we did that, my next plan is to
We ask that you remain crime-free.
Enable
while
grid mode.
security takes a break.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the middle. Between right here, that's 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4 tiles, and 3.5 tiles.
Someone should
Yes, believe it or not, this is the middle. It really truly is. Bum, 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 bum. Do we do the stone walls again? Oh, we have that right there? Or do we do something different?
Attention.
But here's my
Thieves
plan.
have been prevented from escaping.
I am going to put a beautification beam on this side and a spot point. Oh wait, these are very different sizes. Okay, other way around. Spot point on this side. Beautification beam would actually go well right here. We'll put a sprinkler pump on this side. It's almost like we could fit even more exhibits here. Crazy how west of the Mississippi is still relevant. You have family in Seattle. Once they drove to Kansas. They went south of the Rockies instead of going through them as it was faster. They went south around it. Yeah, I think it would be faster. Gotta head on and get some sleep. See you take care. Mike from Jake, thanks for coming to hang out. I really appreciate you coming along with raids. The raid.
It may feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't.
I hope that you
Just
have
feels
a
that way.
fantastic day tomorrow. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, the cog shelf is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Is it cheating just to use the same decor on both sides? What's that? A pipe planter. What? Cool. What's that? A magnifying grass. Plant seeds and watch them grow. In this decor. Oh, a rotating cog. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. You know what we're forgetting? These beams. Columns. I like the columns. I'm gonna put them on both ends of this. Okay, we're at 5 out of 5 on this side, and only 4 out of 5 on this
No one
side.
in the camera room. This is your chance.
We have 477 buzz. Boom, just like that. This still needs
Announcement.
a little
Stolen
bit
exhibit
more.
Has been retrieved from thieves.
A
No
little
one
bit more.
takes
What are we gonna put
our
on you? What are we gonna do? I forgot about the chandeliers. You could put a banner up? That's a spooky banner. science banner. Or metal pipes. Maybe I'll place them in front of the windows. Is everybody up to 5? What's this one missing? This one's only at a 4 to 5 still. I don't know what else to do. It's gonna be too cluttered. Plants? When all else fails, the answer is plants.
This is an announcement. Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
Aw, thanks, Ben. No, you.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what
No,
they
you.
find.
You're awesome. Okay. So then we just have some random vending machines in the middle of the room. And a security guard who's stuck on them. My biggest complaint with this side of the museum is I didn't leave any room for like a rest area. I have a cafeteria. Oh my gosh, I forgot the donation bins. Believe it or not, that's what we were missing. Okay, so let's pick up these machines and just shove them over here, away. Grab us some proper
Guests are
benches.
reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum.
Put a trash can between
Oh,
them.
I shouldn't have said that.
And I just need to display exhibits from 3 different themes.
That was a close one.
Again? I'm surprised that it made it pop back up. Oh, and grab this water fountain. So maybe right here I'll just set up a little botany exhibit. Because we still have our epic sickly pear. Okay, we're good. The Judgment Clouder and Scent Situators are doing a noble effort to cover the stench of the oasis. Soon we'll know if the oasis will clear or if we have bigger, deeper problems. And boom! 2-star museum. Oh my gosh, the science bin! Time to replace all the bins with the science bin. Yay, indeed!
The camera.
Yay! We did it! We are real science museum curators now. We're real. Would love it if I could just replace things. Oh no, there's so many. And Ben's also burning points. In a frenzy. Okay, I don't feel like replacing all of them. So the prickly pear,
Our conservation
this is a hot climate. Oh, we start hot because we're in the desert. Oh, and here's our yearly inspection because we reached the 2-star rating. Yay, sweet. Of course, we gotta set some of this up. I'm so happy we did it. Well done, everybody. I couldn't have done this without you. Botany banner. Okay, perfect. And it doesn't even need to be watered or anything. It just is. Extra expertise. Experts gain additional XP during exhibit restoration. Sure, I'll affix one of those. That was an easy thing to do. And we did it. We got our 2-star rating, which is my goal for the day. That was the thing. That was the goal. The only other thing that we need to do for the Curator Class 4 badge is receive bronze in the Remote Rock pop-up exhibition, which we could try to do real fast. Since we've already got our 2-star rating and we have a little bit of time left. There is this exhibition, Remote Rock. It is a marketing exhibition. I don't know anything about marketing. I haven't tried it yet. Run a hit exhibition by attracting guests and hyping up its collection. We need 30,000 to win. 30,000 what? I have no idea. Just 30,000. 30,000 visitors. $30,000. A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. This small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can. Now it's time to get 3-star ratings. I'm sure that it is.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful
Drawing a
science.
crowd. 2-point artist Zara Fitzpocket is used to opening art shows all over the county to pack crowds, but this new exhibition on a rock in the desert is going to be a stretch. Show that with the right marketing, no location is too remote for a hit museum. This exhibition will score total guest buzz. Okay. Well, does this start this? It's not even starting decorated. Guests attracted through marketing and then marketing campaigns. We have $100,000. Am I supposed to? I think we're just supposed to use what we've got, right? Oh, hello, I'm Zara, and welcome to the Remote Rock. It's striking, isn't it? Isn't it funny? Isn't it in a wonderfully strange location? Unfortunately, I got to send out the invitations to the exhibition again. I forgot to send them out again, making the location strange but not so wonderful. Build a marketing office and start getting the word out. The exhibition will be running for a year and I can't have failure on my hands. Not again! This is a really strange museum. So, okay. Build a marketing room. Step 1. Room. Marketing. We better get going on the PR. Item already placed. Oh. I kind of figured we could have multiple. Item already placed. Okay, we can have 2 of these. Or 3. Space trash can. Yeah. Here's a board. Maybe we'll give them some windows. And, of course, a handy dandy rug. Bonus objective: complete a botany campaign? Oh, marketing campaign. You've built a marketing office. Fabulous. Use marketing to attract guests to the museum or boost their buzz. Campaigns have a range of effects, but I'll leave the decisions up to you. You need to employ a qualified assistant to run the marketing campaign. As thanks for leading the exhibition, you'll receive a perk for each bonus objective you complete. Okay. Assistants can run powerful marketing campaigns to boost different facets of the museum. Guest marketing campaigns allow you to attract more guests to the museum, as well as target guests with particular interests. Run campaigns for exhibits, themes, or subcategories to create additional buzz around the museum. Okay, so the goal is to do the botany campaign? We have these. These are kind of well decorated, with all the plants on the ground. Okay, so we have to live and pause for a couple minutes. Because I need to just do some quick placements of things to get our decoration ratings up to 5. Everybody likes a pillar. Are these doors? that's just a trellis. Hold on, hold on. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. We want doors. This door. Okay, this one's 4 out of 5. We put a signpost up. Wasn't close enough. This one's tricky. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna play this again and get the 3-star rating, but it would be fun to do so. So maybe I'll play it. There. I'll put a banner up. I'll play it offline. Oh my gosh. What about these little dudes over here? These are man-eating plants. We gotta make these extra fancy too. With a combination of spooky decor. Some boarded windows. Play games for fun? Who in their right mind does that? I can update you on Blue Sky. About my 2-point campaign progress, I have just reached 3 stars in the Botany Museum. Coming at you live, it happened right now. Streaming 1 frame per day. There we go. Okay, now those look nice. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Remote recruitment of chat characters? This plant is not in your way. Come on. It is not even touching this exhibit. It's not even touching that one. Oh my gosh. Fine, fine, fine. I wanted to do what they did over here. How did they manage to get all these ferns stacked on top of each other like that? Without the hitboxes being all funky. Wait a second. Okay, these do have their knowledge boards. Developer hacks. That's what it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be developer hacks. I'm noticing a lack of donation stands around. Like, what's happening over here? What are all these boxes? What is all this? No wonder this museum has no buzz. No wonder. Okay, I'm not trying to beautify your terribly organized exhibit too much. Double Bigfoot, double big toe Bigfoot. Yeah, got a big toe and a big toe. No pinky toes. No pinky toes, though. We just need to beautify it enough to increase all the buzz. I assume the marketing campaign will do a lot of that for us. But look, this is very easy. A busload of children are arriving. Okay, well, we'll deal with that momentarily. Maybe they'll like my ferns. Okay, there's that one. And then this area has no decoration either. I got an idea. Let's take chandeliers. And just plonk these all over the place. All my decor in the form of chandeliers. How about some nifty advertisements? Candles. Okay. What? What? I can't put a candle in the middle of the walkway, right? Or can I? Or candle I? Near a catacomb wall decoration. Let's see. We'll do the buzz overlay. This one wants to be near a cursed object. This one wants a catacomb wall. Okay. Easy peasy. To move such big toes, you need a big tow truck. Okay, this room sucks too. I just noticed the creepy dolls being creepy and following us everywhere we go. Yay! Alistair's been pungent. Well, there's more over here. Near any prehistory thing near a dino head decoration. Okay, dino head decoration. Here you go. I feel like I'm cheating. There. And now everything is nice and buzzy. Do we have the other staff? Like, assistants and everything are hired? I feel like I see them walking around. And the goal is not to stop people from stealing stuff. It is just to market stuff. Conveniently, there's 2 people already hired. Or already in the application pool with marketing skills. How do I produce the marketing campaign? Marketing desk. Bonus objectives, install a perk. Okay, I will. If we have one. I have a buzz and duration boost perk. CoverGirl really hit out of the park with that slogan. Oh, here we go. Select marketing campaign. A botany campaign. Proceed. We are running a botany campaign, basic size. Time to perk it up! Yeah, let's see how it goes. The security guard just pepper sprayed themselves. I saw that. Anytime someone says easy peasy, it reminds you of the ad campaign. Isn't it easy breezy, though?
Prior to making your donation,
How do I make another one?
remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Okay, you just have to click on the office. Oh no, I canceled it, didn't I? I didn't realize I could only do one at a time. We need another assistant with a marketing qualification. Can I train one of my existing assistants? What? I have 4. It rhymes so you think of it. Oh, I never think of it like that. I like this layout. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Here's a buzz boost perk. Okay, we got another buzz boost. Where are we gonna put it? I don't know if we have any exhibits that are excellent. I'll put it over here. In the Chomper Juniors. I don't know why. I'm just putting it. We're just doing it. I think Alistair is happy to finally be pungent. We've been really slacking with the pungent guards recently.
No more, no less.
Oh my gosh, we're only at 500. We need like 30,000. I don't know how else to boost this. I have a level 15 assistant? That's probably how we boost it. We're gonna train some people on marketing. And then probably hire more assistants anyway. You scarcely get pungent anymore since you got a sword. That's because chat mostly ignores what mods say. Do you hear that, Alistair? Do you hear that?
Priceless exhibits are not
You
for
can't
sale.
let Flamethrower talk to you that way.
Number, wow me.
Oops. I guarantee you, if you bring down the banhammer, they'll listen to what you have to say in the future. Yeah, get him! Now I'm inciting the riots. Mwahaha! Why are you just saying? Oh, they're looking at the board. Okay, nearly identical offices, yeah? I'm just going to need more assistance. With marketing training. Better make it count. One last uprising before the move!
A specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
I don't think you can do it, chat. I don't think you have it in you. Chat's been way too mellow today. It has been a quiet, peaceful day. Hi, Asuka!
Obviously, the right office is superior.
The right office is superior because there's nobody there working it? Wait. Right office? Or right office? Which one is the right office? The correct one? I have the wrong office now. Also, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate the 3 years of support, Asuka. Thank you very much. It's not cool to incite riots from place of power. We're just messing, George. You gotta have fun sometimes.
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
I'm actually here. Okay. So, we have somebody. I just had to click on the room and suddenly someone was moved into it. I can't tell who's in what room. I'm not sure who's where. Herbie Goody, Cassandra Ring, and Alfie Pie are in this room. I somehow managed to click on everybody else who was not employed. Winston Quibble. You're hired. You're hired. How is it going today? Hi, Alana. It's going all right. We're trying to do a marketing campaign challenge right now, and I can't tell if it's going well or not. I have to reach 30,000 buzz. And I don't know if it's working. Complete a botany campaign. Bonus objective. Attract 5 goths through marketing. So we do a... Oh, maybe I should have done like an elaborate or a standard marketing campaign. I sort of assumed that one would be shorter than the other. Whoa, 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 whoa. Donation stands filled to capacity, but also a mono beast infestation. I hope you're doing well, Alana. Thanks for stopping in. How was your cooking stream today? I feel like that just went up a lot. We need to get at least 30,000. 30,000 marketing.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Oh wow, they finished this campaign.
Tickets are non-exchangeable.
Oh, that was the Bonnie campaign. Let's do the
But you should still buy one.
Supernatural campaign. Elaborate. And now I'm out of money. You're going to eat more now for dinner. What did you make today? I remember you saying this was a cooking stream that you did with another creator, right? I don't remember what you were cooking though. Bonus objective, earn $1,000 from tours. Okay, I'll try. Do we even have a supernatural expert?
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
I don't even know if we have an expert. We do have supernatural experts. Someone's even assigned to tours. Okay.
Attention.
We have all the staff we need, apparently. One, two, cohesion, great. 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 That's gonna be a pretty lame tour. It's 2 plants. I think I might actually change it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirm. Oh, buzz from tours! Oh my gosh, you're right. Nah, I don't like this one. Close this. Just cancel. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirm.
Guests are reminded to act like
We got another buzz and duration boost
likes
perk.
an idiot.
Whoa! All my donation stands are filled! So much buzz. Yeah. They're buzzing now. Now we're buzzing. Toadie need with me lasagna and salad, but 2 very different takes. That's awesome! Your sense of humor is apparently asleep. Hopefully you will be funnier when I return. You better be, or else. No, Alana's here. You butter be. So much buzz. We're up to 19, 18, 18.5. I guess we should maybe place these, huh? What's my first exhibit that we stop at? This one? Okay, put the buzz boost. Buzz boost. Okay. And I guess put one there too. Go, marketing campaign, go! We are about halfway done and we're up to 20,000 buzz.
Or we could add more.
Admit 10 child guests. We definitely did that. That sounds weird though. Shouldn't it say admit 10 children?
Historic period was absolutely ages ago.
Hello? Security guard? Elect my donations? You like how I just hire a security guard rather than go and find the one that is already here? Just hire a new one. Security guard on demand. Is this the donations from you all? Are these the donations from me filling up my collection bins with your Twitch powers? Oh, we hit 26K! We have 168 days. We're so gonna crush this. We're so gonna crush this. Complete a prehistory campaign. Train a member of staff. I did that too.
Donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Maybe Alfie will train you on marketing too. Robert Colossus, marketing too. We probably shouldn't train everyone from the marketing team at the same time. This campaign is almost done.
Donations are always welcome.
We probably have time to start another. Complete a prehistory campaign. An elaborate one is the same amount of days. Increased chance up to 60% of guests arriving with a favorite subcategory in the prehistory theme. Adds up to 30%. Oh no, 30%. It's 20, 25, 30. And you can put it on repeat. Unlike making things in the workshop. You can't put that on repeat. This donation bin is full. Where's my security guard on demand? There you are. So I'm noticing that they're not installing perks, and also it looks like people want places to sit, which is weird. Why would anybody want places to sit?
Hiya Jess, chat. I hope your move goes smoothly.
Thank you! Why did Russell say it like that? I hope your move goes smoothly. Thank you, Harry, and thank you so much for the 16 months of support. I really appreciate that. He's being sarcastic or something. Yeah, I hope your move goes smoothly. I guess. Thank you for the 16 months, Harry, and I hope it goes smoothly too. I hope it goes smoothly as well. Okay, I'm actually seriously placing down benches now. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. Today's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I really appreciate you being here, joining me for the last stream of my life in this house.
Supervised at all times. That's the theory.
Last stream of my life in this particular house. You finished this marketing campaign.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Hi there, Shay Tranqui? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thanks for being a part of Followers Anonymous. You wanted to say this connection so you could catch me later, and it was nice to not be called out and feel obligated to engage right then. You appreciate it. Well, I am glad that you like the anonymous follows. I am kind of the same way sometimes. I just don't want to be noticed. I want to follow a stream, but I don't want to be noticed. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It is Thursday in the present. Well, happy Thursday. What do we usually stream? I stream a lot of indie variety and strategy simulation and management games. So things like 2 Point Museum.
Not to litter the museum.
On to a families campaign. Elaborate. 90 days. This is probably the last campaign we can squeeze in before this challenge ends. So recently we have streamed 2 Point Museum. This is, I think, my 8th stream of this game, which is kind of nuts. I've played a lot of Zomboid recently. We played RimWorld somewhat recently. Project Zomboid, RimWorld, 2 Point Museum. What else have I played? There must be more things. Oh, when do I usually stream? Not what do I usually stream. Oh, well, that's a tougher question to answer because I'm moving. I'm moving to a new state in a different time zone, like Flamethrower said. And it's gonna be a hectic move. So I'm gonna be offline for about 2 weeks probably. And I'm gonna be in a new time zone. Oh yeah, Satisfactory. We played Satisfactory a bunch.
Requires restoration.
You're moving cross country next month yourself. Whoa. From which side to which other side? Because I'm going from west to east. West coast to east coast. East coast to the Corn Belt. Oh, so we're gonna cross over in the middle. You miss your manure smell in the morning. I miss all the East Coast smells. Like one of the really strange things is petrichor, like the smell of rain here smells so different than it does on the East Coast. And every time it rains, like it's so great to be in the rain and experience it because it's also really rare, but it just doesn't smell like it should, you know? We're totally about to crush this thing. Look at I think gold, oh, it's 80,000. We're on our way to silver. We already hit bronze. Like home for sure. Yeah. I'm excited. So I grew up on the East Coast, moved west, and now I'm moving back to the East Coast. And there's just a lot I miss. And it's very, very different from one side of the country to the other. It is, however, going to be quite the process. We move in about a week and a half. But our internet is going down like tonight probably.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money.
Did you do this flamethrower? Did you fill all my dono stands? No, you brought the children, which I need for my bonus objective. Do these give me more buzz boost? Boosty buzz? Thank you, and good luck with your move too. All staff have gained XP without cause or warning. I have no attachment to this staff. So this group could actually start another campaign. They're not going to finish it though. I don't know if... Oh, you can do so many different types of stuff. We could do exhibit campaigns. You can do subcategory campaigns. Or target group campaigns.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Maybe we should just do a museum campaign. I'm unsure if the campaign has to finish to reap the benefits, or if that 30% admission rate increase is held throughout the entirety of the marketing campaign itself. But on the anonymous follows thing, at some point, I don't know exactly what it was. At some point, I used to have follows that said people's names, and then there were like annoying follow botting that would happen, or people who thought they were really clever with their inappropriate names that got past the filters that would like try to get a reaction out of me, you know? And it got to the point,
Museum apologizes for all the litter.
I feel like in the atmosphere on Twitch, where like it used to be when Twitch was smaller, I think the lack of anonymous follows was kind of a good thing, but nowadays, like I really appreciate being able to blend into the crowd when I can. Hey there, Man Pack, how am I doing? I am doing very well. How are you? Oh, this thing doesn't even have any perks I can affix. Maybe we should put some perks on the very first things people see, the creepy dolls. You also really like to blend into the shadows.
Caring for plants is never easy.
And you know what? As I've been streaming and sort of become, I don't want to say like ubiquitous in the community because that's not what I mean. But like I just said, no more. I've been networking more. Now that I've been networking with other streamers more and things, it's really hard to just lurk and not get shouted out. Like sometimes I just want to be like, yo, what's up? And then just like be a normal chatter. Like maybe I should make an alt so no one knows it's me. But then my channel points. Not woahhjess.
Announcement.
Thanks, Pijo. I hope that you have a great night.
I knew we were forgetting something.
Thank you for the support today. Gold! We just hit gold! Since when is chat normal? My plants died. Aw, they're dead. They're dead! Okay, good thing. Where's my botany expert? Good thing the challenge is over because my plants died. Challenge complete! Gold! Yay! Yay indeed! We got a beanbag chair, a heated wax lamp, and a marketing monitor. Gold. Ooh, I'm so awesome at marketing. And we reached Curator Class 4. To reach Curator Class 5, we have to receive 2 more stars across your museums. Does that mean receive 2 stars per museum? Or... no, it's up to 3. 2 more stars across your museum. So like a total of 2, as in like start the Marine Museum and get a 2-star rank there, or reach 3 in 2 museums. You need to make a level 2 aquarium, or a level 3 plus a level 3. Don't I already have an alt account? I do actually. I do, but I haven't used it. Before you leave, Pijo. Pijo is pooping on YouTube chat again. 2 level 3s would work? Well, we're not going to do that right now. I have achieved my goal of reaching a 2-star museum in all the museums that told me to reach a 2-star rank in. Or the museums we started, I guess. Technically, we should maybe start that one. And we did the exhibition and crushed it. It was super easy, actually. I only got a silver in the security exhibition. But okay, I achieved my goal of reaching Curator Class 4. So, look, we could put this game down now. and just never play it again, and I would be happy. I would be happy. I feel like I made good progress. I reached a milestone, and I can move on. Or maybe I'll just play this a lot while I'm not streaming because I'll have nothing else to do except play games alone by myself. Thank you for the super chats on YouTube, Pijo, and also the bits today. I really appreciate it. And chat, with that, I already hear Solentre like making moves around me and packing. I can hear the sounds, the ambient noises of packing, which maybe those are my summons, right? Those are the summons. It's time. I gotta probably tear my computer down today. Aww. Aww. I don't wanna. Suddenly, Solentre starts stealing my monitors. No, Solentre, I don't wanna. Yeah, to be honest, I gotta get a few more games of Marvel Rivals in before then. Before the game goes downhill. I don't know if you've all heard, but like, NetEase, the developer for Marvel Rivals, I think it was NetEase. They had a huge staff layoff. So basically, the team that made Marvel Rivals was laid off, if I understand correctly. So gotta get my games in before it all goes downhill. Of excitement and future, catch you after the John Paul. Thank you very much. You don't know if they want to be called out? Yeah. Sometimes I just want to be a normie chatter. Suddenly Solentre starts stealing my monitors. No! Best of luck. Oh, Jolly, thank you. Big hearts to the chat. Thank you all for your support. I'm gonna miss you because it's gonna be forever until I'm back. Hope I have a good and easy move. I hope so too. I will do my best to keep you all updated in Discord with what's going on. But I have been pretty AWOL on social media recently because I have been pretty much spending all of my time packing or like doing projects around the house or playing Marvel Rivals. Or streaming. I guess this counts as social media, doesn't it? But I'm going to miss you all a lot. IRL comes first. I'm going to miss you all a lot. And I'll try and remember to document some of the process. Like maybe some of the road trip part. There's going to be a lot of it. Aww.
Safe travels, Jess. I know we just met, but I can't wait till you get back less than 3.
Oh, Mermaiden, that's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you for the 100 bits as well. By the way, we have an ad coming in 40 seconds. Hold on, snooze it. Later, Torrent, less than 3. Yeah, Russell's cute, right? I can stream Balatro from my phone. Thanks for the last stream forever. No, thanks you, chat. Thanks you. And I don't know if you can stream from this Steam Deck. I've never tried or even looked into it. It would be cool if you could. I know that Steam has its own streaming system, but it's not very robust. What's my phone's upload? Oh, very low. I don't have amazing service. Mostly, my house just farted. Did you hear that? Mostly we're on Wi-Fi all the time, so I definitely can't stream from it. But anyways, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you for all of your support. Thanks for being a part of this really wonderful community. I could not be here without you all and your support. So thank you very much. All the hearts. Not packing up the walls. Yeah, we're supposed to leave those behind according to the contract that we signed today. You were supposed to leave the walls. Hi, Damelies, and goodbye, Damelies. Yeah, we're wrapping up. I'm just procrastinating because It's gonna be. Why are there so many people watching YouTube right now? Why are there 19 people in the YouTube chat? This is the highest I've ever seen with concurrent viewership on YouTube. What the heck? So, right, let me try and stay focused on stuff and things. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow button so that you can find your way back. Especially because I'm not gonna be back for a while. This is a very small playlist of music. I'm not gonna be back, so be sure to enable your notifications and hop in the Discord if you would like to. It's just a suggestion because you can subscribe. You gotta subscribe to live alerts and channel news so you can be informed when things happen. And when I'm gonna go live next, I also post on Blue Sky about the happenings of the stream. The Steam Live feels like a project you forgot to do and made it right before class. Yeah, it does. I have done a few streams to Steam before for sponsorships, and they have been weird. Hi, Amadeus, and thank you very much. Yeah, so the temp schedule was only temporary through today. So the new schedule is pending. I don't know. I'm honestly just gonna wait until I get settled in and see what life is like before deciding on a schedule. I will just let you all know. We are flying by the seat of our pants, although we're not, because as we learned earlier, that means we're unprepared. It means we are unprepared. And I think we're prepared for this move. But I'm unprepared in the sense of what's gonna happen with the stream. So again, I'll keep you all posted. That's it. That's the sum of it all. And just thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna miss you all. Use it once and the live overlay stays in your games now. Really? Odd. Let's see who is online. The answer is a lot of people. What kind of game do we want to go see? That feels like it might be kind of TOS. We were talking about what flying by the seat of your pants means earlier, and its origin, which comes from the early days in aviation, before the days of fancy navigational systems. Just FYI. And further, its closest synonymous idiom catchphrase is to wing it, which according to one source, it has a history in aviation as well. Another source says it's from the old school theater days where actors used to wait in the wings to be pulled on the stage and literally wing it. They didn't know the part or anything, but they were waiting in the wings. Take up the acting duties as needed. Your butt is the best navigation device. Oh, is it? All right, let's wrap this up. I'm just procrastinating now. I'm just procrastinating. Wing it until you beak it. Right, exactly. Let's see, chat. I don't know where to send you today. What are you in the mood for? Sui is actually online, which I feel like is a lot earlier than I normally see her streaming. She's been live for less than 20 minutes, and she's playing some Project Zomboid, which was a game that I played for like a month straight or something. And if you all didn't know, Sui recently switched to being a VTuber. Drax is on too. Really? Apparently I don't follow Drax. I will need to rectify that. Okay, I'll do that after. Well, let's go say hi to Sui. You suddenly wish you had that twerking Thrumbo emote. Thank you, Omarine. Thank you. Thank you all. Oh, I forgot to snooze the ads. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Good night, everybody, and bye, bye, bye. Yes, let's go say hi to Sui. Sui is a longtime friend of the stream. She's playing Project Zomboid, and I have known Sui for a really long time. Like a really, really long time. Like since 2018, 2017, or 2019, or 20-something teen. And she recently transitioned into VTubing. So let's go over and say hello. Thank you for being here, Braxis, and thank you, George. Thank you all very much. You're gonna get lost, and you're gonna say, "What does your butt think?" I don't know that I would ever say that. I'm waiting for the ad break to end before I start the raid. Thank you, Vector Gecko. Thank you. Okay, wait, but don't forget your raid messages, everyone. Don't forget your raid messages. Okay, there we go. Ad break over. My apologies. I meant to snooze that. And I missed it. We're gonna go right over to Sui. She's a longtime streamer friend of mine. She's playing Project Zomboid, which I know this community enjoys. And Sui is a sweetheart. She's a very chill channel. It's a great place to lurk. So let's go and say hello. She's also only been live for about 20 minutes. So you've got a full stream ahead of you. Full stream ahead! I'm gonna be full steam ahead. I'm gonna end this stream and just be like, boom! Got a pack! Got a pack. Thank you all so much for everything. I really appreciate you all. I know I keep saying it over and over again, but like, I'm so filled with gratitude. Thank you, everybody. I will miss you over the next few weeks, and I hope it won't be too long. Maybe it'll be less than 2 weeks, or maybe a little more. You're gonna have to get out of the car and twerk yourself to get oriented. Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody, I will see you soon. Best wishes between now and the next time I hit the live button. Be sure to pop into Discord and let us know how everything's going for you, and I will try to let you all know how things are going for me. Thank you for your support. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.